Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 30 of the Relic Runners. I am your GM. You may hear me referred to as CA or Christian. Today, Robot has volunteered to give the recap for the previous episode, and as per normal, we will go through player highlights, the recap, and then we'll get started right into play. It's been about 3 weeks, so everyone's probably in need of a refresher. But without much further ado, because Robot is going to be giving the recap, I'm going to go ahead and let him go first. So, Robot, what is your highlight from the previous session?
I liked the huge map with the courtyard. That was a lot of fun sneaking around through it and just the whole encounter. Special mention to the team attack that Pip and guys did. Environmental damage is always a great time.
Mm-hmm. Sam, what's your highlight? I'll come back to you. I know you have it somewhere noted down.
I don't. That's why I'm mad.
Oh, you messed up. You fucked up.
I did.
Kaze.
That you gotta be like me and just do your damnedest to remember what the hell was fun, which was standing in front of the door, all ready to go. And no. Oh, and then of course, the fun boss battle proceeded.
Yes. Bio.
It was between the team attack or I had a speech prepared. You're a slaver. Fair.
No one was actually mad about that. By the way, I'm not mad. He is an asshole. He doesn't deserve to have his speech, but must.
Also, fuck your chair.
Yeah. Sam, nothing.
I don't remember anything anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate. I will remember this.
I'd say I slept on it, but I literally had 4 hours of sleep. So just yeah.
All right. Robot, why don't you take us away with the recap from the previous session?
Okay. In summary, we started out with finishing up our between session shopping with our new friend Amaryllis. We took our potions and loot we got from the Nyogi and talked to them to get a map describing the floor we were about to sneak into. Once we did, we snuck first into the armory, taking out the guards and getting a lot of cool stuff. We looted the place, went back to the barracks just to the north of that, took out the Nyogi there, and heard a lot of commotion. Took our quick short rest to identify some of the magic items we looted and got equipped/attuned. And went back out, sneaking around, taking out the guards, and basically showing our hand to a couple Nyogi that we were working, let's say, with Nefkanir for the meantime. Having them betray each other and to get us to the bottom door. Got caught. Big fight, and met Whistler again. Took out hordes of Nyogi, and freed the Umber Hulks. Then we went around back and decided instead of using the door, we would smash through the wall of Terrassus' office. And we did. And then we fought him, took him out after another hard-earned victory. And I think that's about it. I mean, it was like a long session and a lot happened, but that's generally what happened, basically.
No, I think that's sufficient enough. And yeah, I think you got most of the gist of it. Go ahead and I'll note it down. Of course, 15 extra EXP for doing the recap, and I'll go ahead and give you inspiration for that as well.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the slideshow and get the music queued back up. Do not need combat music. Need the ambient. New room, new volume.
I'll add that 15 at the end of session, but, so I don't double up by accident or anything.
Nope, that's fair. There we go. Get that to a more reasonable volume. All right. As was touched upon by Robot here, Yes. After a grueling fight against Terrassus, the party has come out victorious. Coming off of the high of defeating Terrassus and the surrender of the remaining Yogi that were loyal to him, the party finds themselves in the mining cavern. Well, I say half in the mining cavern and also half in Terrassus' old throne room, thanks to a shatter spell breaking down the wall of said throne room. And in a predicament of deciding what exactly it is they do next. And this is a situation in which you guys now must talk about what you do next.
All right. We've dealt with that, just as far as the agreement went. I suspect that there will be some similar thoughts on the other side of that door. If possible, negotiating our way out of here would be ideal, as there is strain in pushing ourselves. Otherwise, if nothing else, using this area as a fallback if things go hostile wouldn't be a bad idea.
If worse comes to worse, we can always escape into the... well, he just kind of like glances over his shoulder and points in the direction the Umberhulks went.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to go to the fucking Underdark?
Mirquid has like a similar look on her face. Personally, I'd actually take my chances with the Yogi.
Okay.
I don't want to go there, but I mean, if we're, losing people, dying, it might be a good option.
Maybe to squeeze away for a moment, but you don't want to leave that way, son.
Pip kind of shrugs.
Ideally, being able to talk out would be good, but I know these things don't always go to plan.
Ideally, not letting these monsters live is better for everyone.
That was the perfect outcome.
They've kept good faith so far.
Right. No, they didn't, and you know it.
I know. They're gonna... There's something. Speaking of, before they pop something on the face, I need a nap.
Perhaps then we do try to... Oh, is it not looping? No, it didn't loop.
New room.
Yeah. Sorry, listeners. New room doesn't have all the things that the old room did have. I may have to hit a setting to make it loop.
Anyway.
There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. If someone else hears it before I notice it, just let me know. Mirkwood, perhaps we do retreat into the Underdark, at least a little bit. Far enough away from the Niyogis so that they don't get suspicious. As the two Niyogi that are with you guys are looking at you, trying to figure things out. Obviously, they've been a bit kowtowed, given that you just slayed their leader, and they don't exactly know what to do.
Or are these enemy Neogis?
They were
Right,
trapped.
yeah, they were loyal to Terrassus. However, after he was slain, they have become non-hostile. And they are a little bit intimidated by you guys, but are otherwise confused about what to do. That's just information for you guys, so that you guys know, yes, those Niyogi are there. Yes, they are listening to you. They just seemed rather confused.
They don't know common. They look confused.
Oh, sorry.
Why risk it? They already tried to kill us anyway. And Callie will pull out her scimitar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pip will kind of gesture, why not have them help us with the other fight?
I was
They
thinking the same.
They probably want revenge.
The others outside killed their allies.
Oh, so you think we can just drag them along?
They helped us kill so that they could get rid of someone who was controlling them. You think they're not just going to... That sounds incredibly stupid. Plain and simple.
Guys kind of shrugs.
Yeah,
Turns
Pip
back.
shrugs as well. Steps
Miraquin,
aside.
I have somewhat mixed feelings.
They're not. They're not actually trying to hurt me. I don't want to fucking hanging around though.
Callie's gonna look at Whistler. So what kind of things did they do to their captives? Did they give them mercy when they were on their knees?
Whistler lets out a low growl. They were unmerciful to them. They would scream and howl for mercy to be put out of their misery, and then the yogi would torture them further.
I just realized
Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, you gotta move calligraphy.
Yeah, I just realized she was all over the
Yeah,
place,
I was
she
gonna
would
Yes,
not have
you
done
guys,
that.
what do you think you should do?
Where she be here?
Minor administrative shenanigan. There you go.
Is that a reasonable spot to put her?
Yeah.
Given the mention of prisoners, there would be a stiffening of Geist's posture. Well, the longer we take down here, there's the people upstairs.
That's true. We put them at risk if we try to take a rest.
Oh fuck. That's right.
We put them at
Right,
risk if we
then-
take these monsters with us.
Oh,
And she puts the scimitar to the fucking Yogi's neck, threatening.
I mean, if what Whistler's saying is true, then I've suddenly lost all reservation about putting this little fucker in the dirt.
Sharsh seems to be waffling around a bit as he says, as he looks at Miraquin and says, "The Order of the Forsaken is supposed to show mercy, though. They're not actively killing somebody. Maybe we give them a chance for redemption?" He says with a smile. As Miraquin meets that one with a bit more of an even face. Not a smile, but just like, not really a smile, but not really a frown. Like, deep in her own thoughts. The thing is, on any other day and most other occasions, I would probably agree with you, Acolyte Shush. But given what I've experienced, what they've put us through, what I know they'll do if we set them free, I'm not sure if that's actually a wise idea. Even if we don't directly kill them, I suppose I have an idea. If you are all willing to listen to it.
Pip kind of leans in like a listening sort of posture.
We don't let them go back in that room. Give them a chance to conspire with the other Neogi. Have them march into the Underdark. Let them have their chance there.
To enslave the Umberholks again?
I doubt that they'll be able to do so without Terrasis.
Or weapons.
I was about to say, no weapons. They just go down there unarmed. If fate favors them, they'll be fine.
Only if that involves no arms.
I will not drop myself down to the level of my enemy, Calligraphy. I understand how you
letting
feel.
them walk free is what I'm saying. They are just going to hurt more.
I'll let you do what you have to do then, but I'll take no part in it.
Callie will
I
attack
think-
with the scimitar.
All
I
right.
simply pointed out numbers.
I'm not going to make you roll for it. This is simply just a coup de grace, as far as I'm concerned. You killed the Nyogi that is next to you. As this one right here that is between Guys and Delg panics.
Doug will grab him and grapple.
He begins to scream and plead in, let me check their languages, I believe at least deep speech.
Yeah, for all of the amazing amounts of languages I know, that's not one of them.
Surprisingly, he is not begging for his life or anything, but he's spewing a bunch of curses at you. At least that's as far as Pip is understanding. A curse upon your family! A curse upon all of you! I hope Nagul devours you from the inside, that you must stare into his unblinking eyes and... Then Calligraphy cuts his throat.
Yep, she would absolutely go over there and do that. So.
Pip just shakes his head at that guy's cursing.
Ah. Now, Shosh, I want you to learn from this. When it's hard, go find people that don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm not here to let cultists free.
I just feel like there's... He walks over to where Miraquin is at.
A better way?
Yeah, and Shush nods and says, Miraquin puts a hand on his shoulder. This is war, Shush. Doesn't...
There was always a better way. You'd never fucking find it.
Yeah.
You spend too much time trying to find it and you're gonna die. Guess who I'd rather live in this situation?
Speaking of, since we need to get up there, let's see if we can just march past them?
I suppose that's actually pretty fair. I get the feeling that this video is not going to sync. Not going to loop again, so I'm just seeing if I can fix that.
There's just this one brown dot in the middle of the black void over here.
You know what? I missed that when I was trying to hide information, but you know.
It's fine.
I have not zoomed out enough.
So much information right now.
Oh. Hi. What are you?
Pardon me for just a moment. I'm just trying to do this quick little troubleshoot and sync too because I don't want it to be an issue for the entire session.
That's fair.
I think that's the problem, is that it's a temporary room. I might have to spend some time. This might be an after session issue to fix. Oh well, this is the way it goes sometimes, right?
Fixed it multiple times for a while.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I know when I was first using it, I had to fix it multiple times as well. All right. So, Miracle, well, now that business is over, now we can get back to the other matter at hand. She's like, so do we risk taking a rest somewhere a little deep in the Underdark, or do we just rush back in and hope things go okay?
No, I think they had the right of it. I think we need to get back in there and see if we can just maybe get back upstairs real quick and make sure everybody gets out.
I would definitely feel that at least if we save the people that are left alive, that is something that we can take out of here that is positive.
I would like to get to them and get them out of here before these Neogi decide that they didn't make the deal. And that they're just food. Or whatever else.
Miraquin looks at... Oh, go ahead.
I'm in agreement with that.
Got nods.
Right then, a little bit of liquid fortification. As he whips out a potion of healing.
Does Miraquin have any healing left on her? Because I know she burned through a lot of spell slots last session. I don't think Shush has any left.
No lay on hands.
Yeah, no lay on hands for certain. But I don't think he even has any spell slots left.
Chip's
still-
got
Okay, he's got a few.
Chip's got second wind, which I'm going to use now. There we go. Why did it do? Oh, got it.
Wow!
So,
I forgot to
Wow!
the sneak attack. I did not do that.
Pip, you never saw it coming. You betrayed yourself the whole time.
Oh my god.
How much is a potion of healing again?
A potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Alright.
Holy shit! 9 HP.
Nice. I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't think we should face Grong without a proper rest. I would
Yeah.
like to get the people out.
Yeah, what is my second wind? I still have that. I never found a good time to...
Oh, you're. Are you talking about where to find it on your sheet, or?
Yeah, I had to find it real quick. So I knew what to roll.
Hey, little one.
Yeah.
That's-
That's 8 plus 7, 15 HP.
Okay, yeah. I'm feeling
A might.
toasty.
A might bit better.
Yeah, that'll work. I can fight with that.
Actually, I think I did make a macro for that one for you too. I did. It's underneath your javelin of lightning.
Oh, okay. I'll just click that next time.
Don't worry about it. I am still trying to open up Miraquin's shit. Shit. I mean, yes, but I was trying to say sheet. That didn't come out right.
God, this fucking elf is just... she is the hentai protagonist lady. Caught by the orcs.
All right.
And enjoying every minute of it.
She's gonna go ahead and burn her last 2 second level spell slots. One on herself. And second level. Ooh boy, that's not a lot of healing. And Delga's injured too,
Here's
but
the
like
question.
you are looking a lot more healthy than she is.
We're long resting before.
Before you fight Grong, that's probably a good idea.
I can help with healing then, if we're that worried.
2, and then
I think
now
oh,
Miraquin looks healthy enough just in case things go south. Alright. So yeah, you guys take a moment to kind of patch and heal yourselves back up as Miraquin actually will turn to Delg for a moment. I think that we try to be a little bit diplomatic about this. I'm not saying that I don't want to kill every last one of these Nyogi, but let's try and talk our way out of a fight for now. If we can secure the people upstairs and make sure that they're safe, maybe we can sneak in a rest and they won't know it.
Well, I'm perfectly willing to,
Throw down.
try to be nice.
Whistler.
I'm perfectly willing to talk. I just can't talk to these fucking things.
Whistler growls. I am not willing to talk. These are savages.
Callie will step next to Whistler in agreement.
Ah, well.
don't
I
think
try
she
to
needs
take the
say
most
anything.
logical approach most times. However, logic dictates that if these monsters are let to be free, they will kill and enslave more. The cruelty that I have seen has scarred me. I've only seen such cruelty during war.
Well, let's at least try to get ourselves between the prisoners and the Nyogi before we started hitting them.
agreed.
And
This
and
logic
that's the
alone-
purpose of... That's the purpose of us talking. Everything else that you said, completely true. Let's get on with it.
That's the
I
only reason
appreciate
I'm
that we are
okay.
not content to let these... He seems to be struggling. Monsters, I believe is the correct term. Walk free.
We're in agreement, Whistler.
All right. So it seems like we have come to a plan that we are going to try to sneak past these... We are trying to see how much we can interpose ourselves between these Nyogi before we get in a fight. Correct?
Yes.
All right. That was only one person saying yes. Let me make sure that was... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Getting to the upper floor at the very least.
So
Would
that
be
they
ideal.
don't run up to them and just hit them on the way out. That would be awful.
Yeah.
Because Amaryllis just has a dagger. That's it.
Yeah.
And we kind of took everything else in the armories. And
We didn't take the upstairs armory.
The upstairs armory was the training room.
We did.
Yeah, and you guys did loot that shit. I mean, you left it behind, but you know, a little difference between.
There's no armor. There's very little weapons left.
There's still enough stuff that if they were getting attacked, they could potentially barricade themselves.
Yes. In a worst case scenario, they could try to fight. The problem is most of those are commoners.
Also, remember
Yeah.
the Neogi can teleport and do some weird shit, depending on the Neogi.
Yes. I'm not going to spoil any information though.
Based on what we've seen. I'm just going by what we've seen. We've seen
Yeah,
some Neogi teleport behind people and fuck.
So go ahead and do me a favor, just for everybody's sake. Line yourself up in a proper marching order in front of the door in the way that you want to open that door back to the courtyard. Yep, Delg first. Makes sense. Pip second. Whistler is actually going to take up the rear.
I'll be in front of him.
Shush. And Mirquin is going to also be heading up the rear here. Alright, Delg, do you open the door? Keep in mind, in case we have forgotten, there is also another door.
Oh wait, there we go.
There is another
I
door.
kick open the door.
And there's also another door here. But this is in case this changes any mindset. There is another door here and another door here.
So, I would prefer to go through the double doors because that's not single file.
Oh, but the dramatic entrance.
Of opening the door and then realizing Terrace's room is no longer a throne room.
Oh, also we talked about this. Did anyone want to loot Terrassus's body? Because he did technically have stuff on him.
Oh yeah, we should
makes
probably
sense.
check him.
Are you guys going to take the eyeball sword?
No.
Are we going to touch it?
I think we're going to destroy it.
I think I have holy water left. Let me double check. Yeah, I filled up in the oasis.
Yeah, we all got holy water.
Yeah.
Oh right, we all have holy water in our in our drinking pouch.
Let me get
Just give it a little sprinkle, see what happens.
Well, that certainly will have an interesting reaction. I promise you that. I just need to get the name of it. Yeah, there we go. So just for a quick reference, what was on Terrassus's body? There's this.
Otherwise, if we want to, if the holy water doesn't work and we want to just dispose of it rather than using it, maybe we could wrap it up in a cloth and put it in the bag of holding to get rid of later or something. Instead of leaving it here for who knows who to pick up.
Someone else to pick up and probably becoming a problem later.
Yeah.
The less problems you leave, the less problems you have to fix later. Or rather, somebody else will have to fix later, because who knows if you guys actually end up getting sent back here. Armor and should be just 100 GP. So, this is what was on Terrassus's body. He had Nemesis, which is the magic eyeball covered longsword, a suit of serpent scale armor, and 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that sword in the bag, assuming the holy water doesn't do it in.
Actually, when you do, I'm gonna probably have to rewind a bit if we want to do something. I would say put it in the bag for now, and let's address the sword later, so that we can give a proper scene for it, because it does deserve a proper scene.
Okay, yeah, it's in the bag then.
Okay.
Just wrap it up in a cloth and so it can't see, and then put it in the bag.
All right.
I can't see and hopefully not have its lovely old effects of potential.
Alrighty. So once again, once we're winding back for posterity, yeah, there are technically 3 ways you can get into that courtyard. I am 100% for Del kicking down the door for dramatic purposes, but just for every other person's sake, if they want to, does anyone want to go through any of the other 2 entrances that are there?
I don't know if we're using the armor. Can I bag the armor too, just in case? I mean, that shit's valuable, probably.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Putting that in the bag as well.
Alright, so as for doors, anybody want a switch of door?
And I guess the gold too. While I'm at it, fuck it.
Yeah.
There we
I'm okay
go.
with this door because
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Callie's saying okay for that door.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mirquin is staying where she is because she's backing Delg up. Delg is the person who she is going to probably make sure gets out of this alive.
Well, yeah, they were locked in the maze.
Yep.
Yes.
Trauma bonded.
She's got to protect that ass.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I'll move up, given Pip move back.
Oh, I just moved back because I was looting. Yeah, I'm moving back. There we go.
All right.
All right, then. Kicking in the door now.
All right. So we kick open the door to the courtyard, and let's go ahead and reveal the courtyard for everybody. Boop. And now let's zoom back out for the chat and people who can see. All right, so you open as reopening the door. You notice that the Neogian here have reorganized themselves ever so slightly to be facing towards that door, even.
Even though they didn't want to fight him, huh?
Yep. One of the Neogi, this one right here, seems to be dressed in better in like kind of ceremonial clothing. That was once covered in eyes, but as you can see that he's ripped off the majority of the eyes that were once on the outfit. And he says, "You have done as Saskemet commanded."
That's the one we saw, the one that like teleported in the middle of the room or whatever.
Yes.
Or appeared in the middle.
Yeah,
of the
appeared
room
in the middle of
somehow.
the room.
And he's speaking common, right?
Yes, he is speaking common.
Aye, the damn thing's dead. Now get out me way.
You have upheld your end of the bargain. As he waits just a slight bit, I would hold off on moving yourself any bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, as he's like, and we have upheld our end of the bargain.
No, there's not a bargain anymore.
If you want to walk out of here alive, further negotiations will be made.
Son, do I look like I just had a hard time with that boy?
You look to be fairly injured.
I do.
Can I?
I'm pretty certain this is all his blood.
Oh, okay.
Fight
Roll me an intimidation.
Click the button. Thank you. On big number. enough.
He backs down just ever so slightly. Saskemet would prefer you dead, but we cannot very well serve him if we are killed ourselves.
Also, Callie was holding her bow at the ready. It's like, okay.
In deep speech, Pip, you hear him shout very loudly. Let them proceed. We cannot very well serve Saskemet if we have been slain.
Pip will reiterate that to the others. He's ordered them to stand down for the moment.
Consider
Good.
yourself lucky, dwarf. I have crossed blade and hammer with you before. At least you're kind. I prefer not to have this fight. As he
Why?
scuttles away,
He's smart. Now tell these other ones to get the fuck up my way too.
Yeah, because he's.
As he proceeds to walk straight towards this big old pack of Neogi, intending to pass by the yeah, there they go, there, yeah. Get out my way, you bitches.
he stands to the side. Let me go ahead and
Yeah, we gotta let calligraphy and everybody else catch up real quick.
Yeah, I was trying to keep like.
so everyone remembers that this is the stairway up.
Yeah, that's where I was headed.
I
All
can't
right.
move Miraquin.
Oh, I will move Miraquin. Sorry, that is my bad. Miraquin moves up as she's holding her sword rather tightly. As she very quietly whispers, "We're going to do this, right?"
After.
Once we get upstairs.
Gaius is just using intent like a walking stick, just punctuating his steps, and just a faint nod at Miraquin.
Callie is holding her longbow threateningly, like you make a move and I will just shoot it in your foot.
All right. You may move yourself an additional 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, whoops.
There we go.
There we go.
Yep.
Oops,
Okay, that's,
sorry. It switched around, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Alright. And let me just make a quick... Okay, yes, you guys are there. And looks like all your HP values are correct. HP is correct on everyone, yeah. No, that's... I think one is wrong. Hold up.
I'm guessing Miraquin.
For some reason, the temporary HP is not showing up correctly on the other one for Pip. He's supposed to have one, and then for some reason, it didn't fix on the first floor, but I am going to move you guys over. That's something... Robot can fix that easily.
Yeah, I can just add that.
Alright. And... back to floor 1.
And I'll just fix that.
Alright. And you guys are allowed back onto the first floor without any altercation for now.
For now.
These two Neogi are actually standing outside the door, keeping an eye on you.
I believe we put the civilians in the room with Amaryllis.
Yes.
If there was enough room. It was a small room.
Yeah, they'll be in there. Gosh darn it. Do I still have their tokens on the other map so that I can properly transport them? Damn it. That's fine. You guys know they're there. That's all you know. That's all you need to know. That's all that needs to be understood. All right.
Everybody's there and accounted for and not clearly been attacked by these two idiots.
No. Yeah, you guys are good.
Got it.
As you guys come up from the stairs there, these Neogi up here at the top look at you for a moment, squint and sneer. Clearly, they aren't very happy with whatever has been told to them.
That we will kill them.
You cannot read Geis's facial expression.
Yeah, he's got the mask
Yeah.
on.
You just see the glare.
Also, this is the first time they've seen Callie themselves.
That actually is fair. What were you gonna say,
They didn't
Robot?
see Callie.
As far as we know, this is the only door out, right?
Yes.
And the Underdark is the other one.
So I have a DC 20 lock in my inventory.
Yeah, I was about to suggest the same thing.
You're about to let the people free and lock these Neogi in?
Yeah.
You know what? That's actually fairly fair. All right.
And then probably just fight them so they can't escape, I'm thinking.
We're locking them in with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we can just rest in Terrassus's room or the armor. Or the,
Ooh, that's true, because you guys are the only ones who are... No! There was something else on Trass's body, the key to his room.
Okay, I'll add that to...
It was too hard to get into. They couldn't
Yeah,
get into it.
they would not be able to get into his room, but you guys, with that key, now have free access to lock and unlock it. So that may change plans, but I would say for the time being, put you guys self in the room where Amaryllis is. So that way you can at least let her know kind of what's going on, what's the plan. Doop 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 doop.
Oh, these guys are here, huh?
Yep, they came out. Yep, they are watching you guys. Once again, giving you that hateful look. They are not happy with the arrangement, but they are dealing with it.
Callie is giving them a feral growl in return.
You know,
Watching
roll me
them like
an
a hawk.
intimidation.
She is watching them hard, because also she doesn't want them to be stupid and try to go for blood. Let's see. Intimidation. Yeah, I'm great at that. So great!
Ooh, they laugh at your attempts to sneer, at your attempts to growl at them.
She's going to shake the Neogi blood off of her scimitar that she has.
Can you go ahead and, for the time being, please move yourself into the room, though?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it, I was muted. So, everybody, y'all know Rage Against the Machine?
Mm-hmm.
You know that little sound that sounds so pathetic?
Yes, I do.
I bet she just pulled something similar. It's not completely pathetic, but God, it's close.
All right. Once you guys make your way back to the room where Amaryllis is, you see the 6 former prisoners, including... Oh, I have to pull up her name every time. I should have just made a comment. Janitha. Yeah, you see Janitha in there, kind of lying on the bed. Amaryllis is currently helping tend to her, and really to the rest of them. You see that the bottle of wine has been passed around a few times, and some meager rations have been given out to them.
They did get good berries too.
Yeah. As Amaryllis, so how did it go?
Rassus is dead.
We freed the people of the Umberhawks.
folks.
Excellent.
And we've temporarily negotiated a ceasefire based on they don't want to die. So while that's still going, let's get all of you packed up.
Janitha has like this look on her face. Well, at least that's not much. It's like it's kind of like a bitter, sad thing of they took everything from us. As that warrants a low rumbling growl from Whistler.
Right, well, we haven't exactly got a lot of time to be handling retribution. We need to get on with surviving.
Amaryllis actually gives a nod. So I believe I owe you guys 2 potions, do I not?
Mm-hmm.
What were you looking to take?
I believe, just above game. I think it was the ones we talked about, like, ages ago when we did the first shopping. It was 2 more of the ointments, I think.
No, there was only 3. I thought we already got
I was
all of
thinking-
them.
I believe you guys
Yeah.
already have all the ointment, so yeah, you're going to need to pick 2 more. Which, if you scroll up,
Yeah,
Yeah, trying to find it.
look into...
So ways up
There
there.
Potion of healing, potion of greater healing, oil of slipperiness, potion of growth, potion of hill giant strength. The jars, which are empty, we already got all those.
mm-hmm.
And the potion of resistance of any kind is the last one.
And if the brackets earlier represent that the 2 of the 3 necrotic potion resistance ones have been bought/taken from earlier arrangements.
Yeah, I got one.
So there's only 1 potion of necrotic resistance left, but all the rest of those things are still there.
Hill giant strength might not be bad for Delg to pump you up a bit.
If only you knew. Strong
Oh,
boy.
which one?
Hill giant
Hill
strength.
giant.
Oh, Hill Giant? Yeah, no, fuck no.
Well, you were
Oh,
really
boy.
interested in the oil of slipperiness, if I remember correctly.
Right.
Both you and Del.
Yeah. I believe that
I wanted to
was.
give it to Mirror
That was
Kid,
one.
Yeah.
Alright, so
This is the worst fucking alcohol I've ever tasted. I don't feel a fucking thing.
I mean,
Uh,
go ahead. Oh, did we cut out?
Introduced, right?
Yeah, the
Yep,
music stopped, and oh, there it goes.
Our internet cut out for a bit.
Sorry,
Could you repeat that for me?
Potion of growth is just enlarge, right?
Yeah, it's just an enlarged spell.
Right. Could be useful. I'm just looking at the high value stuff, but really, potion of greater healing might be for the best if we're getting
Yeah.
oil of stubbornness.
Yeah, I think the oil and the healing.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and, for reference, in case you guys
I
decide.
think, do we all have necrotic resistance for this? Because I really...
You bought one for yourself.
I have one. Delg has the armor now.
Yeah.
Pip has a potion from very early on in the campaign that he hasn't used yet.
Yep.
And I do not.
So Gaius would need one.
Yeah.
So just keep in mind, because if I remember correctly, didn't Grom use some bullshit in the courtyard on us?
Yes. Lots of necrotic damage, and you've even been warned
Just a thought.
by
All right.
Amaryllis.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Well,
also,
you
I
still want the
imagine
oil-
she knows enough about what they can do.
You still want the oil of slipperiness, right? So switch out the healing for that. Logic still being its preventative damage instead of healing damage.
Yeah.
All right.
As long as you are good with that.
I'll add a potion of necrotic resistance.
Because we do have the 3 jars of Kjalthum, so that's still
Still quite a bit of healing to
Still, it's
have.
quite a bit of healing plus whatever spells, etc. I think
Yep.
we're covered.
All right, and I went ahead and crossed off necrotic resistance from the potions of resistance that are available in case you guys decide you want to spend money.
All right, yeah.
No, I'm in
I'll
debt.
spend money. Right?
All right. All right. That exchange taking place, and you guys quickly making that exchange. All right. So, what is the plan that you guys have so that me says Amaryllis, gesturing yourself, and the rest of these individuals can make it out of here alive?
How many armor sets do we have from the armory? Just in comparison to how many people are here.
From the armory. You talking about the downstairs armory or the training room?
The one that actually had armor in it. I don't think the training room actually had armor.
If I recall, it didn't.
Yeah, I think it was just it had weapons and ammo. But the terraces is or not the armory down in the training area in the black.
I know what you're referring to. Don't worry about it.
The good shit.
Yeah.
Good shit. Where I picked up this armor.
First off, obviously you still have the leftover plate armor that Delg was wearing if you want to give that to somebody. You don't have to, though, because plate armor would be expensive, and I'm going to tell you none of these commoners are strong enough to wear it.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Well, actually, Amaryllis is dwarf-shaped even.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But slap Amaryllis in that plate.
And she's already used to plates anyway.
Yeah. So there's the breastplate, a non-magic shield, a set of scale mail, and a set of chain mail. Not enough for everybody.
No, there was leather armor that we...
Oh, yes, and leather armor. So there's enough to get everyone moderately armored here. Exactly enough, actually.
I mean, that's something.
I thought there was
And it gives
leather
us more
armor.
space in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's at least 5 sets of leather armor here, so anyone who... It's like, they're probably going to turn down, like, chainmail and scale mail because it's just
too
not...
much.
It's not going to work for them. But they will all wear at least the leather armor, because...
Because I feel like the leather armor will at least give them enough protection for us to get them out of here safely if we get ambushed.
Yeah.
That's my 2 cents.
I don't think that's a terrible mindset at all. And Mirquin would be for that plan because it's helping people, and Shush is for that plan as well. Shush even posits just let them keep the armor even for safety's sake. Where did Shush's toe? Oh, Shush got left behind. Whoops.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were grabbing them because you were
Nope.
fussing at me.
Nope. All right. But yeah, no. Some talks are had, and eventually you pull out of the bag of holding 5 sets of leather armor and Delg's old set of plate mail, which you put on Amaryllis. But the other 5 sets of leather armor are put on by the villagers here. As Janitha chimes in, well, the armor is nice and all, but doesn't really tell us what your plan is. As Miracle says, oh, there is a plan. Maybe not one that we want you to be involved in, but the armor is a part of you being safe. As she turns to the rest of you.
Right. Now we have everybody secured, and we can probably pretty easily get them out of here.
Question is,
That's the full idea.
do they want to be outside, or do they want a secure location that we know cannot be accessed?
Janitha raises hand. I prefer the secure location where we can't be accessed. That is highly preferable.
Kind of glancing at the others, and I'll just say he picked up the key to Terrace's room. Holds it up. They complained they couldn't get in.
Oh.
Yeah, Amaryllis, I'd say you should pack up your gear.
She
And
looks.
weren't there a bunch of spears in that fucking training room?
Yep.
Hey, everybody, go grab a handful of spears.
They give cautious nods mostly.
We might not want to do that quite immediately. We do have Neogi watching us in the hallway.
And I'll watch him right back.
As long as
As
we're
he
watching-
proceeds to go outside and do that.
That's the exact goal of me saying that, is to make sure that they're being watched back, so that people are safe. That's it. I follow.
So, explaining to the group. So, Terrassus' room is secure as long as we have the lock to the door.
And just in case we're gonna get a lot of pointy sticks to point at him.
This is actually when Janitha chimes in with something. There is technically a chance that we have to get out of here. I'm not sure if they're still out on their sand boats, but I know that there are 2 sand boats here. Out of character, you guys know there's at least not one.
Yep. A certain someone took off and did some.
But back in character, if we can secure the sand boat, maybe it's a bit much for 6 people, but I can set sail for Samuga. Roughly, may get in trouble with the law for sailing a sand boat unauthorized, but I'll take that over dying in the desert.
Can we just say that the plan is to be in the hall so that Callie and Dell can hear this and discuss?
Yeah. I'll say you guys are close enough to be able to hear.
Can Callie will look over at Miraquin. Do you think you could write a missive? That this is kind of an emergency situation? I know you're
Sanctuary.
not exactly
I can write a missive, but it's if anyone actually listens to it, or if they don't believe that it's simply a forgery. That being said, absolutely will. And when I arrive back in Samuga, or if I get lucky, go back to Samuga, or if I get lucky enough, we go back to Samuga with them. Well, we can verify that missive, and I imagine there wouldn't be any jail time at all. Promise from a higher up in the member of the Order of the Forsaken. She says with a smile.
Guys pauses, pulling out the statuette of the Raven. I'm not entirely familiar with this spell, but does Animal Messenger travel as the animal would, or instantaneous?
It's not instantaneous. I do know that.
I figured as much, but it's like
It does last for 24 hours. And
so animal couldn't reach that far in 24 hours.
covering
it
about
does-
50 miles per 24 hours for a flying messenger.
right. This is the thing where Ranut would send out the gecko.
Yeah, where it's like this is if Samuga was a little bit closer, this would actually work. Unfortunately, it's just outside. I wouldn't say it's just outside the range, but it's far enough away that it wouldn't do it in time.
Understood. Pockets it again. I'll keep it in mind for later, though.
Miracle gives a nod. As Amaryllis goes ahead and chimes in. Right, let's go ahead and get those spears, though, so that way we're armed. As she actually hands the dagger back to Calligraphy. Didn't have to use it, but thanks.
Well, that's best case scenario, isn't it?
Speaking of other best case scenarios, she goes over and pulls a sack from underneath her bed and like very delicately tries to put the potions inside there. And she's like, a lot of these alchemical reagents are going to go to waste. Such is life. Are. Some of these were in the process of brewing.
Can you do damage with them instead?
I mean, perhaps with one of the vials of acid, but it is just a vial of acid.
Well, you'd be surprised what creative people can do if it's going to go in the trash anyway. We might be able to utilize it, help you get out of here.
Well, if you're so adamant, she goes ahead and tosses you one vial of acid, free of charge, because she does not care.
Because she's expecting it to go to waste anyway.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
All right, so her and the others make a quick beeline. I see the music did stop.
Yep, it did.
It didn't.
Okay. Amaryllis and the civilians make their way into the armory. Delg, the Nyogi seem like they want to have a response to that. You may roll me your choice of a persuasion or an intimidation check to remind them to mind their own fucking business.
As if there was a choice.
Uh,
God, I'm so good at this shit.
yeah.
I was about to ask if I could give him advantage with using thaumaturgy to do the effects, but I don't think it matters.
It does not.
I'll
As,
take advantage, though.
They gesture to move as go ahead and yeah, she's giving you advantage. Go ahead and roll me a second, just to see if you roll higher. Give you some high roll. I love it.
Understood, Roll Tuddy. Understood.
Understood. I'm not helpful at all.
Alrighty. So, Del, they look like they are getting uneasy, and they seem to kind of like they want to move over, but you kind of give them actually, describe how you intimidate them. Describe it to me. What do you do?
I'll say this is big. I will amplify your stuff.
I will. If there is a light source nearby, Delg will make sure he stood right in front of it, so that he is just this black shadow of armor and dwarven rage,
Ooh.
slightly quivering at them.
No words need to be exchanged. They recognize an angry dwarf that is ready to kill them with no provocation, and they back the fuck back down. As the civilians are allowed to arm themselves, as eventually they do come out spears in hand.
And now, the shadow moves.
All right. No checks needed. You guys can move yourself to Terrassus' room. It's going to be a bit cramped with this many people, but
There is one bed. They can take turns lying in it while we do this.
I mean, honestly, if we really wanted enough beds, the barracks is just up there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but there's no lock to that.
Yeah, there's no lock on that thing.
Yep. Also, Callie can jerry-rig her net again with the sleeping bag.
Oh, sweet couch.
all right. The civilians take their place inside the room as Miraquin and Shush actually step inside there to, make sure they're okay, kind of leaving the rest of the party out here to keep watch a little bit, but also, act as a barrier if the Nyogi decide to act up. You guys do hear noise eventually, and I need to make a quick adjustment to some things.
The goal was to move in here, but to lock them in.
Yeah.
So I would say someone's probably going to do that before we seem to be done. You know what I mean? Is that fair to state?
Yeah, that's fair to state.
Yeah.
Like, as we were shuffling in, Pip did his fucking zoomy zoom goddamn impression.
They see all these people and they don't see him disappear to do that real quick.
All right.
Oh shit!
That should persist. Eventually, you guys hear the sound of footsteps coming from. Mostly because guys' passive perception is insane by this point, and even so, calligraphy, and they're not making a show of it to act like they're not doing it. As all the Nyogi that had been downstairs begin to slowly make their way upstairs. I'm not going to reveal all of them on the map because you shouldn't theoretically be able to see them.
Makes sense.
but I'll go ahead and place them in places they should be. And I'm probably going to take a quick moment here to hide the map. God damn you.
So the door is already locked.
Yeah.
So the outer door is locked.
Yeah, that's-
And the terraces door is locked.
Yeah.
I
Chip's
think
got his
handing-
little lock on them things. Yeah.
I think handing Mirquin or Shush the key to the Trasis room makes sense so that we can knock and say, everything's clear. This is done.
Yeah, because the lounge part is not lockable, right?
Yeah.
Don't know if he's hearing me.
I am.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to...
He should hear you. You're right in this room.
Yeah, but
My headset is noise canceling, so when she talks and it's not in chat, occasionally it just cancels out what she's saying.
Yep.
Well, you know those nice little bamboo back scratchers?
That's why.
Is having one of those around enough to be able to pop them?
Well, I am working on clearing a separate desk space that will put me into different rooms, and I'll probably start playing D&D from a different room so that I can just mute and unmute comfortably.
Yeah.
Going
I mean,
forward, which is kind of annoying to have to literally throw things at him to make him mute sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and hide areas again. Because I'm not going to let you guys see things you shouldn't be able to see.
So it doesn't sound like they're going to give us any moment here, huh?
It doesn't sound like they're good. Well, I wouldn't say
It sounds
that.
like they're checking to see what their limitations are.
Yeah.
Is what I'm gathering.
They're going to very quickly find out that they are very limited. There's only one bunch of people who could have done it.
Like, they're just casually walking up to the door like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh shit.
They get to the outside door. What the fuck is this thing on here?
The call's coming from inside the house.
I have a quick idea. Why don't we take a quick 5-minute break here for everybody else while I reset some assets to represent as these Neogis move. I'll go ahead and get the break music started. So that way,
Okay.
everyone has an excuse to step away while I get this fixed up.
I don't get to. Freya's in my lap. It's illegal.
Is a crime punishable by death?
Yes.
Oh boy.
She'll
I got
execute it herself.
There we go. Now we're synced. And get the slideshow going. Alright.
Reminds me, where the hell is Will?
Will. I'm drawing a blank there on that one.
Shakespeare, the blue.
Oh, you're kitty.
Because Allie is
Oh!
crouched behind me.
Oh, cat. I thought for a moment you meant someone in the game. It's like, yeah, Will, we've been traveling him the entire time. Don't you remember?
Like, no, his name is Whistler, not Will. He just developed a Will.
Yeah.
Okay. And that should cover that really quickly. And let me move these around to places that makes a little more sense for them to be.
Of course, he was in the laundry basket.
Ah, your cat does that too, I see. Not this one, not Freya, but the cat I owned previously absolutely was. I'm in the laundry now.
Yeah.
At least they don't use the laundry as a fucking wastebasket.
Yeah. That's no bueno.
I greatly prefer this bunch of cats of pile of clothes as a place to sleep. You know what? Go for it.
Yeah, no. Let's see. What's the last change? Yeah. Put these two. last one in this room here. And oh no, I'm not pulling another Terrassus on the map. That's a bad. Don't do that. Oh, she's being adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I do, however, need another one of these.
Careful, Will. That's your tail in my microphone.
All right. And actually, I will be right back, but.
And I'm back.
Okay, I'm back as well. Everything should be set up appropriately now.
All right.
Let me go ahead and well, I know Sam is here. I hear you, Bio. Kaze, you still here, or did you step away?
No, I'm still here.
All right, excellent.
Willa has decided to join us.
No.
What's his character?
Whistler.
I guess he's going to be the dog, yeah. He is a muscly little Russian blue.
Level -1 Tabaxi Rogue.
And if y'all just got destroyed in the microphone, I'm sorry.
Thankfully, no.
Nah, that's fine.
Because that sound was him rubbing his face on it.
Aww. Thankfully, Freya's sparing me right now. She's just in my lap instead of in my face. Because she's shedding something awful, so it's just like,
Yeah.
it's making me have the worst allergies ever.
All right, let me go ahead and turn off the break music because we are good, and turn off the slideshow because we do not need it anymore. All right, we return. All right, so
Danger.
at one point, you guys do hear the you do hear the sound of the Nyogi that were once downstairs coming up the stairwells. You see more from where you're positioned, unless you guys close the door, which confirmation or this is your opportunity to say whether or not you did or didn't close the door to Terrassus's little living room space here. That's a yay or nay for everybody.
I think it's closed. I
Okay.
don't know.
I think so.
All
I
right.
think the goal
This
was
one right here?
to close it
Just to file everyone in and lock them in before they see what's going on.
Yep.
yeah. Because they don't necessarily know we're we have them in here or anything like that either.
Exactly. The Nyogi are a bit suspicious. The Nyogi that come out are a little bit suspicious about what you guys are doing and why you are not leaving the fortress. And one of the more bold ones will at least approach the door here and give a knock on it. Pip is the only one that would understand.
Yeah, Pip will answer.
The Nyogi in deep speech says, "Why do you still tally here?"
Pip will just kind of tilt his head a bit and respond in deep speech. Do you know how many people we've killed to get here? We're taking a break.
May you not simply take your break elsewhere.
There's just a short pause, and then, no.
I'm gonna let you tell me, what check do you think that should be?
I guess deception?
Okay, I'll let it be.
Alright.
Deception sounds, you are lying to them. Hey, 18. The Nyogi, you hear some grumbling from the Nyogi before eventually he... Fine, if you must rest. But once you have completed your rest, evacuate. This is now the property of Saskamet.
He'll just give a light nod and then shut the door.
Alright.
What do you want?
You guys have properly negotiated yourselves into a short rest.
Yay!
Callie's gonna look at Pip. And,
Oh.
He sounded pretty angry.
They're not happy we're resting here, but I convinced them that we can.
Oh, good job.
Basically just said we've killed an innumerable amount of people to get here, so we're taking a break.
So they
this is
just
perfect.
care that we're staying, they don't want to leave, huh?
Seems like it.
Well, that's good, because they're going to get mighty pissed off when they find that lock you put on the door.
Yeah.
yeah, toothy smirk.
Alright, so yeah, you guys may officially take a short rest. Go ahead and click them short rest buttons and expend hit die. I know for one person, this is oh my god.
Yeah, my new max.
So if I push this button... Okay, cool. I can click...
Honestly, how many do I actually need to
So
expend?
now I can short rest up to my new maximum, right?
Yes.
Thank you. That's just one. That's all I need. Holy crap! Okay, it really is all I need.
Whistler will also expend a hit dice to short rest if you can just roll 1d8 plus his I think it's 1d8 is his hit HP.
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah, 1d8 plus his con mod.
1 or 2 for Shush?
Go ahead and roll 1 for Shush.
That's Whistler's. Am I able to edit his HP? I don't think
You should be able to, like, yeah.
Let me click on it. Oh, there we go. If I click the token, I can do it. Okay, yeah.
Rather than enemy NPCs,
Oh,
I need
interesting. So that didn't.
Miracle.
It says this much.
She has some hit dice left. She has 2. So
I guess I didn't hit the correct button for the hit dice because it didn't automatically take it on mine, but it did on Shush's.
Oh. Yeesh.
We'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal.
This is for Miraquin. Wow.
I am so tempted to lowball my my shit because of all these high rolls.
Hold on 1 second.
Like on average, I should only need 3.
And matter of fact, because of the one item that you have, you don't need to roll. You always get... Oh, wait, no, you get double the number.
I get double.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying, if I roll completely average, I should only need 3.
Fuck it. Lowball that shit.
Lowball it? Okay,
Yeah.
we're only doing 2. Another one. Come on.
All right, so that's 2 to that makes that 6 and 10. I mean 10.
You're looking at 14 there, so 28.
Yeah, you got 20 back. As a matter of fact, I just realized something. I need to read that item very quickly. Cause
Yeah, the best thing about it is that I don't actually really die.
Yeah. Whenever you
I go down,
die,
but I never go through the shenanigans of dying.
Alright. This is fine. Alright, yeah. I think we got this.
Yeah, 2 hit dice. One of them min-rolled,
Anything
and I'm 1 off of max.
Alright, so anything that comes back on a short rest obviously is back now, but you guys take a moment to try and catch your breath. It's a very tense situation, and very thankfully, thanks to Pip's proper deception, the Yogi leave you unbothered for the entirety of the hour. But after an hour has indeed passed, and you guys have had a chance to recuperate, Whistler gets up from his position. So, how do we proceed?
Ideally, it would be sweeping from one side to the other, but I'm suspecting they're rather spread out.
That would be the logical thing to do. So we simply, as Delg has said, raise hell once we open the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
We will need to retrieve the bird and the elf.
Knocking on the door. Hey. Rest is over.
You hear in a more feminine voice, just a minute! As Shush opens the door.
You two
Not
ready?
gonna ask where he got that.
Oi, Pip, check
Yeah,
the
I know
books.
visuals off
She sounded way too happy.
Oh no, that one was me. Don't ask. Says Shush. He steps out as Miracle.
Pass the key to Amaryllis.
Appreciate this. What should we do if you guys never come back?
Be small.
He considers for a moment. The amount of damage that we'll do, at the very least, should take some of this out. If nothing else.
Miraquin, at the very least, the plan is that we're going to secure the right side of this complex.
Mm-hmm.
You should at least be able to make a break for it if things go well. As Miraquin takes her blade and beam of light shines forth. Alright, everyone get in position to the door. How you would like to do it.
Guys just kind of spins his hand before hitting the ground with it. Alright, let's move it.
No, I can see pretty well from here. Oh wait, that's the hall downward, so...
Yeah. Alright, Whistler
Can I
is...
trade with Whistler?
Yep, Whistler's actually going to take this side right here.
Yeah, because I want to get a good angle on that hole.
And these two are taking like this. Oop, not the button I was trying to hit. Alright. And now I would ask everybody, can you roll me initiative?
I can, but do you deserve it?
Ooh.
And let's go with this one.
Please let them not be next to each other. It drives me nuts. Okay, I'm good.
Go ahead and...
Shit. They are next to each other. Why? Every time.
Gosh darn it. I'm trying to clear this one, but it's not letting me, so let me try one more time. This is the most trouble I've had with SyncTube in a while.
I mean, it did delete the room. Suddenly.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm probably a policy or something changed that doesn't allow them to do it anymore.
Oh, right. Yeah, the mass grab thing.
Given that the whole thing that YouTube has started to crack down on, you can't have ad block anymore in general. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. All right, I see that most everyone has rolled initiative. I need Whistler's initiative.
And Mary.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot to click his. Let's.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, someone else got it.
Oh no, I got Miraquin's.
Okay, got initiative. There we go.
Nice.
Oh boy, and here comes the fun part for me.
Since they decided to fuck with the mass roll.
Yeah, since I can't trust to roll mass roll without it accidentally deleting characters, I have to now do them all manually.
Stupid.
Yeah, and I did test that during the week, and no, it has not been fixed. The very least, they have the same initiative modifier. Yes. Okay, so they have been waiting because they had a pretty good inclination that you guys were gonna pull some shit for obvious reasons because they were planning on pulling some shit.
No, clearly this is a sudden and inevitable betrayal, but was never foreseen.
That being said, they were expecting some shit. However, you guys still have because of your timing, so to say, you will have at least one round of surprise on them. So it's pretty much they couldn't have possibly, while they expected it, they couldn't have seen it coming when you were going to exactly do it. If you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, they've been going, so when do you think they're going to attack us anyway? As we kick open the door.
And last but not least, it's a lot of initiatives. A lot of high rolls. What in the ever-loving fuck?
Roll 20 wants blood today.
Apparently. Alright, this Nyogi is surprised, so it gets to do nothing. Pip, you are the first. You're the first of us.
Alright. Suppose he'll rush out and start swinging.
Alright, once you rush out and start swinging, I will go ahead and reveal.
Right there. And then we're gonna do this one. It's not very good.
A 10 is sadly not a hit.
Yeah, we're gonna do the bonus action one.
Oh,
That one.
them rolls are cursed.
He doesn't have all of it in it, I guess, right now.
I'm gonna make sure. No, surprise is not the same as surprise is not the same as giving you advantage. Sadly, so
Not breaking out of stealth.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Pip, after you guys kick open the door, you run out fiercely. As this Yogi's surprised, but kind of expected it. As he ducks underneath the first blow, as you kind of slice a chunk into the wall, as you lift up with the blade and slice another chunk into the wall, as he falls slightly to his knees, but quickly recovers himself.
Well, he doesn't have a reaction because he's surprised, right? So I guess I
Yeah.
can just move back another... Or actually, moving forward would be better for cover. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, that Nyogi is surprised. It is Whistler's turn. Whistler will... Boop. Oh, I'm sorry, you should get to decide how Whistler moves. Let me not take that away from you because you are controlling him.
Okay. I mean, before we did democracy, so I'll just make the rolls. Does everyone want him to maybe attack the guy?
Here.
Makes some
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, let's see. He can do coordinated strike, I believe, if an ally is nearby, which they are not.
Yeah.
The coordinated.
Also the same enemy, I believe.
Yeah. He can only do it if there's he can direct an ally to attack that enemy. Otherwise, he would just have to use his regular bite.
Yeah, so we'll just do the bite for this turn. Maybe next turn.
24 is a hit.
Nice.
Ooh, 9 piercing, very good. And they need to make a strength saving throw or fall prone. Good news, the Yogi are not very strong, as you guys are aware.
They're kind of spindly.
Wow.
Oh, but this one stays on his feet as Whistler. I will attack them now! As he rushes through the open door, grabs on this Nyogi and tries to pull it to the ground as it resists, kind of grabbing onto a wall, a sconce on the wall, as it refuses to be pulled down entirely.
Since he has a bonus action left, I'm thinking he could just disengage over here, so he's not in striking distance of that one.
Fair enough. He can also use the help action as a bonus action to give you advantage to hit this guy next turn.
That's a good point. Let's do that.
All right.
Advantage
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put the marker on yourself for advantage, so that you know you have advantage to hit that guy.
And he can still move here without leaving the threatened square, so that's good use of movement. The help action. I'm trying to find that.
Rather than using the help action one, there's a thing that looks like an up arrow, I believe, that indicates advantage. It's like a dice with an up on it.
Alright.
Did I only have one for advantage? I thought I had one for this. I thought I had one. Oh, there it is, right there. Got it. Found it. There it is. Got you covered.
Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, I just found it. Thank you.
All right, guys, your turn.
Doing similar. Time to smack this guy upside the head.
Excellent.
First is going to be a punch, though.
That is a hit. 12 damage. He's still alive.
Yeah. Gonna follow it up with intent.
All right. It's also a hit.
5 bludgeon.
5 bludgeon, not terrible. Still alive, but you have clobbered this guy very. You come running out with intent in one hand, hand of Sybil clenched in another. As you crack this guy up against the wall, his head bounces off the wall for a brief moment. As you then take intent and smack it into his chest, as you hear a cracking sound, and he spits out black ichor onto the floor. Ghelfi, it is your turn.
Okay.
Ichor. I always forget which
It's
one.
Ichor.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I kept arguing it and I was wrong, so I know it's Ichor now.
Hold on, let me.
It's not icky.
All right. So since she's seeing this guy get just pummeled and looking rough, she's gonna scoot on down, kind of shuffle to check, and she's gonna, let's see, I think, no, from right here, I think I can see him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because cover doesn't matter. I'm shooting his ass.
Got it.
So let's see. I'm going to sharpshooter, in fact.
Smart.
So just straight roll.
That's it?
That's a hit. Awesome. And you know what I'm about to do? I'm just going to add
God damn
Gathered
it,
Swarm. And boop. Oh, holy shit.
Cool. He's not dead. But
He's not dead. All right, second sharpshooter. Let's go.
Don't roll. Fuck.
All right. That's my attack for now, and I don't really see any reason to move any direction right
Any
now.
bonus actions?
Can you bonus
I don't
action
think-
hide?
I don't think I have any bonus. Well, let me double check because I have a new bonus action that I'm still not familiar with. But I think I'm okay for the moment, actually.
Bio is correct. You can bonus action hide because no one can see you.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Let me just. Oh. I'll move down one since I think technically this guy could have seen me a little bit.
Fair enough.
And yeah, bonus action hide. Let's go.
Just get that advantage.
May as well.
Alright, go.
Alright.
No, I got you.
Stealth and
I'll go ahead and remove the advantage thing from Pip. Unfortunately, Death came
Yeah.
for that Nyogi, but
I mean, that's fine.
yeah.
I didn't know my name was Death.
It's
It's
Death
one
with
of
a
Well,
C.
you're white with red eyes. I think there's a movie about this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to upgrade my scimitars to a big ol' Reaper blade.
All right. Miraquin is going to go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to right here, and she's going to see if she can finish off this Nyogi you guys have left for her.
I left something, alright?
18 is a hit for 7 radiant, and yeah, that's enough for her. She finishes it off. Miraquin comes out screaming, screaming, "For the Order of the Forsaken!" As she comes and immediately slashes this guy down, and then takes. Oh no, she can't take a spot because that was 30 feet to get to right there. And she's like, "I'll hold this hallway." Boop boop. Delg, it is your turn.
Oh, but I wanted that whole way.
We can share.
It's wide enough.
10, 15, 25. Yeah, that'll work. Go there. Well, no, it's not quite time to be super intimidating, dwarf. But it's a pretty good shot, don't you think?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we should just chuck a fucking javelin down this hallway.
Oh, I just realized with that particular shot. Wait. Oh fuck!
Oh, that's fun.
What's the length on that? 120. Okay.
I think you got it.
I would think so.
You hit every one of them except the last one.
Do you have
Yep.
space to move up 5?
He does not.
Nope, that's all of my movement. I have stumpy legs. Okay.
However, so I'm going to take a guess you're aiming for the Nyogi at the very back, obviously, to get as much collateral damage as possible.
Naturally.
All right.
Gosh.
Can you go ahead and click that Javelin of Lightning for us?
I have 2 versions of it now. Let's see. I think you want this one, right?
Yeah. I'm just thinking of Yantu with the arrow.
Yeah, pretty much that's just what happened.
Maybe that wasn't it.
That is the one for all the Nyogi that are not the one in the back. So the one in the back is the first one.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out which one you. I have 2. Oh.
That's gonna be a miss, sadly. So he's actually gonna somehow walk away unscathed despite being the main target. But
I thought that was just for the javelin pain. I think he gets the lightning, doesn't he?
That's what the first part is, isn't it?
The first part.
yeah, that's what the first part is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 15 lightning to all the ones in the middle. Oh,
I just
right.
pictured that the stick just goes through all of them, and that one's like, oh god, and it just skitters across the ground, lands at his feet.
Yeah, doesn't he get the lightning regardless?
Oh, the
I think
lightning
that's
bolt
what
turns.
Yeah, that's what I was
on a
saying.
hit, the target takes damage. No. He actually does have to hit the target to do the 46 lightning and the javelin damage. So
Oh.
that person's taking no damage at all, magically. However, all the other Nyogi in the way, they gotta make a saving throw. But there's a nice way to flavor this, so we'll go ahead with flavor.
Yeah, I like
The,
that flavor.
The dwarven saying is, Voronak Volradir. Thunder of Volradir, that is.
Yep. So, hence what he shouts real quick, and lightning.
And I need to roll that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Oh, they all failed.
Perfect.
That's some good damage.
That's really good. You pretty much just half the difficulty of... You pretty much just chunked them all for half their HP, sir.
Hey, guess what? I still have another attack.
You sure do.
Which will... actually, I'm going to be a little hilarious about this. He's going to whip around and throw a hammer at that guy. Oh, wait, no. I don't have that many hammers. We'll go with an axe.
Alright.
Yeah.
It will be made at disadvantage, but go ahead.
Disadvantage for the other guy?
Yeah, because
For
you're out
that
of
one?
range. Because you're out of range of the.
Oh,
axe.
that's right. Well, I'd be at disadvantage for any of them for
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
Not bad.
Still
Not
hit.
bad.
Top 20.
Solid 20. That's a hit. For 7 slashing. Goodness gracious. So Del, you have your little quip with Miraquin. As you walk out, pull out the javelin, the shiny new javelin of lightning you just gotten. As you say, Voronak Volradir, as you throw it, as it goes from being this lightning bolt shaped javelin into a bolt of pure lightning, as it streaks down the hallway, catching all 3 of the Nyogi that are in the path. However, the Nyogi at the end ducks to the side as it just barely misses him. If they weren't aware of you guys were here and were about to fuck them up, they are certainly now. As you then immediately turn around, throwing a hand axe.
And what for you?
Yup! Chopping this Nyogi straight to the shoulder. Anything else for your turn?
And Tunnel Fudger. Well, you
Yep.
want me to do the thing.
I think Miraquin yelling probably would have already alerted them.
Yep.
That or Delg's ash cheeks as he ran into the hall.
Hey! they don't clap!
Are you sure that you have that armor now?
Alright, Shasha's gonna move 20
I think
feet.
they
I
mentioned
clank. I don't clap. Clank.
The sound of a hammer striking an anvil. Every step.
God damn it.
That's the perfect sound for a dwarf. I approve.
20 feet, and I think he's still not in range for that one. No, so he needs to get a little bit closer. 5, 10. So Shasha's gonna actually do a 2 hit. Actually, can only make 1. He's gonna make a hand crossbow shot on this Nyogi right here.
Wait, I thought he grabbed a second one.
It's not about It's not about how many
It's
you
the
can.
loading.
It's the loading property. He's not a crossbow expert, so he can only fire 1 shot from a crossbow.
No, I thought he had like 2 crossbows, so he could literally just fire
One, then
one,
the other.
then
no, because
fire the other.
One hand has a shield on it, so he.
Oh, yeah, he's got an item interaction. Okay.
A 13 is sadly a miss. And then he'll use his remaining 10 movement to kind of get back to right here. So I'll go ahead and move him.
Okay. And I also took out the crossbow bolt.
Thank you so much.
He didn't replenish them, right? No, he couldn't in that room.
No, he could not.
Okay. I'm just gonna take out
Surprise,
the
surprise,
max.
surprise, 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 surprise.
22.
Alright, and we are back to the top of the initiative. The Nyogi are now aware of something up. As Pip, you hear in deep speech, "We knew it! They have gone back on their promises! We will kill them in tribute to Saskabet!" 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As this guy kind of comes from around the corner, taking his short bow and is going to fire at the closest one, which would be Pip.
And that was in deep speech.
Yes, that was in deep speech. So Pip, you are aware they know, and they are not happy about that. An 11 is a miss on Pip,
As
though.
if they hadn't threatened our lives as we walked out of the room.
Exactly.
Oh, we're the bad guys.
Technically, no.
We are. Yes, we are.
Pip, it is your turn. What does a Pip do?
We're going to attack the nearest one, which is right here. And... oh, pressing up does not do the macro properly. Okay, let me just open my sheet again real quick. There we go. Gave me a long string of scripting. which is
Ooh,
not cool.
that's not cool. Also, you are close enough up that I will say that you would be able to see.
That's a
least
miss,
that.
I'm guessing.
14 is it's
Yeah.
just barely a miss. I'm so sorry.
15 is a hit. 14 is a
Yep.
I'm actually gonna cutting action disengage instead of attacking again. So
Fair
we're
enough.
gonna
Fair enough. He can
like
do
this.
nothing to stop that.
Or wait, how much movement did I use? Let me double check that. I used 20. Actually, I might have to cutting action dash, so we'll do that instead.
All right. He'll take an attack of opportunity using the bite attack then.
Yeah.
Let's see. 10 is a miss.
Yeah.
So you come in and swing with the Gith blade, just barely missing this Nyogi as he's whipped around the corner. As he doesn't really have much to retaliate in terms of a sword or anything, so he just tries to bite you, missing as you kind of duck underneath his and get back into a proper position.
It's like we stole all their weapons.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, even this Nyogi wanted to, could only get to right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He will make a single short bow attack on Shush, though. Very close range. Let's see if he's... This Nyogi runs up, pulling out his short bow as he fires at Shush. Shush just raises his shield, and the arrow smashes against it and shatters. As Shush says, "I will protect my friends, and you will go down." Whistler.
Whistler, someone's run up to you.
Your resolve is good, Shush. I shall answer in kind.
I'm thinking Whistler can go there, attack, and then use the help action on Gaius since he's up next.
Sounds like a good idea. As a matter of fact, if he does that, he can use the coordinated strike because he's kind of just if you read the coordinated strike, that is how it works.
I think it does extra damage is the point of it versus
Yes.
the aid.
Yeah, versus the regular help one. So yeah, you can do that actually. So he can actually use the coordinated strike.
So I just click the macro and it should.
Yep. Woo, that's a hit. Almost every single time Whistler gets a coordinated strike, he almost always kills the enemy himself.
It's true. I remember that.
I mean,
that was a fun
you said
fight.
that 15 was half their HP, so this time it works.
He didn't kill him because Delg didn't do all the health, but yeah, this time it actually does work as Gaius. Whistler gestures forward, getting this Nyogi, and it does still need to make the strength saving throw. I don't know why that's not tied to the macro. That's my bad. DC is 12, though. I do know that.
If I click this, does it spit out the... No, it didn't. Okay, I was trying to...
That is a nat 1.
That is a -1. As
A
Whistler...
natural -1.
Yeah, Whistler runs in and just sweeps this Nyogi off his feet as it collapses into a pile. As Whistler turns to Gaius.
Go for the head!
And it could not be more cooperative.
All right. Meanwhile, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is his turn. This Nyogi. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he will make a short bow attack on Delg.
He'll try.
He certainly will try as Delg. You've had Drow fire thousands of arrows at you in your time. What is one Yogi who barely knows how to use a short bow compared to that? Nothing.
At least they actually hit me a few times.
Alright, this Nyogi right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Damn it! 25, 30. He will make
You resourced.
Yep, I'm gonna have to fix that really quickly. There we go. Now that's right. He's going to make 3 attacks on Whistler. Bite. Claw. Claw.
At least the poison is negated.
Uh-oh. I think we're up to an... Yeah, there we go.
1 hit. Bite.
I believe whoever has Whistler's character sheet open right now, does he have immunity or resistance? It should
Resistance,
specify.
I think. I had it open, but double check.
Let's see. That would be under...
Damage immunity is poison.
Yes. Just poison. Yeah.
Alright, he's immune to the poison damage, so in fact, he only takes 6 piercing damage. And does not have to roll this Constitution saving throw, because he's immune to being poisoned as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because he's not fully a warforged.
Yeah, he's not a warforged. He is
He is
yeah. as this Yogi bites into expecting the poison to take effect.
You are foolish if you believe your poison would have effect on a non-organic being.
Pip whistling in the corner.
That's the hardest dog I've ever bitten.
Another short bow attack onto Delg.
I don't know. Have you ever been to New York?
Ouch.
Once.
I'm sorry, New York. I said I talk shit, and I'm sorry.
Yep, that's 10 piercing damage onto Delg. As this one actually catches you like in the trapezius, like right just above your shoulder with a very deep nick.
And this Nyogi sounds like a New Yorker for some reason.
Hey, yo, I'ma shoot you in the ass, you motherfucker.
I heard it clapping.
Talk shit about my hot dogs. Okay, I'm sorry. If I ever do go to New York, I'll get one.
5:30. This one is going to make a short bow attack on Mirquin. A 19 is just barely a miss, as Mirquin holds up her own shield as she turns to Delg. Got experience with this, let's hold the line.
Easy enough.
Gaius, it is your turn.
I was invited to partake in something, and I'm going to do so. Tent advantage because he's prone, right?
Yep, that is this one right here. 19 is a hit.
Max
That is... Whoo! How do you finish him?
In the head, as was instructed.
Yep, with Whistler having swept this guy to the floor and him just scrambling to get up, you raise intent as you smack into the head as you hear a crack as the skull concaves into itself and he falls over dead.
Excellent job, Gaius.
And immediately following up on the guy right in front of me,
That's a hit.
socking him in the jaw.
9 thunder damage. Nary a chance did he stand. He's still alive, but he has disadvantage at anybody that isn't you.
Yeah, and I've still got my temporary hit points from when I used defensive field and Terrasis.
Excellent. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move to the next person, unless you got anything else.
Nope, that's it.
All right, Calligraphy, it is your turn.
Alright, so Callie is currently hiding. And she's going to sneak on out over to, I believe I put it right here. And I can then see this one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to shoot the further away one. Sharpshooter.
Advantage.
Yep, advantage because I'm hidden. Sharpshoot. Advantage. Boop. That's a 24.
That's a hit.
And this gathered somewhere with it. And that's the further one, just to clarify.
So you hit him with...
You hit him with this arrow as Tama kind of turns into like a little hook on the end of your arrow, and as it impacts, it just kind of like opens up a cross-shaped pattern on his chest. He's still alive, but he heavily bleeds and falls to 2 of his knees. Alive, but just barely.
Alright, well, we're doing it again, but obviously the second time is not with advantage because I'm not hiding, or not hidden. So, straight roll. That's a 14.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Damn it. Okay. And then I... just gonna pop right back in. I think here. Here. I think that should be enough.
They cannot see.
Yep. So I'm just gonna hide again for that, and so I'll stealth, and that's my turn.
Ooh. I regret to inform you, with that
That's a
stealth,
fail.
with their passive perception, you do not successfully stealth.
I'm clearly
Lawless
doing
hiding.
a thing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right.
I mean, there's only one place I can come out of, so.
Yeah.
Okay, that was.
And this will be a short bow shot coming at. Let's go, Mirror Quinn. Give her some love. That's a miss. This one just whizzes over her head, and guys, you feel something dink against your back with a slight bit of force, but it doesn't actually do any damage. And this one will make a short bow attack on Delg. That is a miss as well. And now we get to these guys. His entire action is spent opening this door here, so he can do nothing else but... Oop, I almost hid that. I want to reveal. As indeed, a Nyogi opens the door to this room as he comes out with a short bow in hand. This Nyogi back here is going to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to make a short bow attack on Delg. 16 is absolutely a miss. Delg just holding the line. 15, 20, 25. No, he can actually go any further than that. And I believe you might just be lucky enough. Yep, that's going to be a disadvantage. So he'd have to literally roll double 20s to hit you. Yeah, no, not even close. So another arrow goes toward Delg and just whizzes over your head. As a matter of fact, it lands at your feet. It doesn't even make it all the way. Yep. 10, 15, 20. That's 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets to right here, and he is going to make a short bow attack onto Whistler. And misses as Whistler just jumps over it. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Short bow attack onto Pip. 18.
Let me double check. Yeah, that's it.
That is 3 piercing damage. I think you're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Goodbye, temp HP.
Mirquin looks to Delg and asks him, do we move forward or should we hang back? Kaze, that's aimed at you.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Stay together.
All right. She's just going to take a 5-foot step forward then, and she can't pull out her longbow and still get an attack and have the shield. So instead, she's just going to ready an attack action for the first Nyogi that gets in range. She will cut them down. Okay, let's do this the smart way. Yeah. It's right here, and I do believe it still would be at disadvantage even then. Yep, disadvantage short bow attack at Mirquin. That's a miss. Alright. I believe from back here he could make a short bow attack now that he has. Between Geist and Whistler. The Menace. The Menace. They've been menaced for days by Whistler. Oh, God. Yeah, he wanted that payback. This is for being a menace. 8 piercing damage on Whistler.
Okay. Subtracting that.
And... yeah. And 30 feet gets him to right here. Delg, it is your turn.
Need more people to hit.
Sure do.
Sounds like time to.
Sounds like you could use a bow. I don't want a stick.
I'm not an elf.
As he fondles his javelin. I don't mean you have to babysit me, Miraquin. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, there we go, 25.
Wow, exactly.
So he'll, after, you don't have to, Anyway, Bob. Time today, roll 20. Thank you. Okay, that's a hurt. I know that. Christian?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to fix something really quickly. Alright. 8 bludgeoning damage. You wanna know what's so funny? This is one of those Nyogis that you guys were fighting earlier, and he had not taken a proper rest. So he's still injured from then.
That's his fault.
Yeah, that is his fault. As you knocked.
Is that
you
actually enough to kill him?
He just barely hanging on as he looks at you and in undercommon says, "Fuck you."
I do. Yeah, right. I do know. Oh, you'll finally have a properly civilized conversation. Fuck you right back.
That's a hit. 9 bludgeoning.
And it's almost a gentle
How do you kill
death.
him? How do
It's
you kill him?
almost a gentle bopping that just. Bip.
Boop! As he collapses over. Dead. The trauma was enough.
Oh god.
Any other actions?
I'm just imagining that, like, where you're like, oh, just such a great, so great to have a conversation, and it's like you're slapping him on the shoulder, but you kill him.
Oh god damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah, it could have almost been like, except it was the hand that was holding the hammer.
Right. Oh.
So when I grabbed him by the shoulder, it bashed him straight in the head. But we're gonna go with a rallying cry. I believe I get to move as well, don't I?
Sure do.
Okay, let me click on that for everybody.
Alright, and I believe that is 9 temporary HP for everybody.
Yep.
It does not stack.
Officially.
correct?
It does not stack.
Whatever's highest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Miraquin will forego her action to well, actually, she will not take the move. She will not take the movement.
10. I get at least 10, right?
You get at least 10. Yeah, you get at
If
least
she
10.
took one step back, she'd be out of physical range from them.
Oh, yeah, she might actually do that. So
Because that would go to 30 there.
Yeah.
And that's
Kelly's
35 out of range.
Kelly's gonna sneak up around this corner here.
Shasha's actually going to use that opportunity to go 5, 10, 15, 20 using his reaction, because guess whose turn is right after his?
Boy fix.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm going to move here. Fill out this hallway.
Yep. Probably a good idea to have. Whistler's actually in a pretty good spot where he can just switch hit, and that is something he's good at.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, probably keep Whistler.
I mean, if he was going to move out of that way, I might not move to that spot. I still need.
All right. I think that's it for Delg's turn. Yes.
For Delg, yeah.
All right.
I don't think I. Yeah. Yeah.
Shush will go ahead, and he's going to make one attack with the short sword on this Nyogi here.
Oh, you moved him out of a.
Oh,
square.
I did. You know what? Have him make an attack on that Nyogi. He makes an attack on that Nyogi right there.
Okay, so he's switching weapons to the short sword?
Yeah, switching to the short sword. He's not going to bother even trying to reload the hand crossbow.
Just ignore the name.
Yep, got it.
Hit?
Yep, it's a hit.
There you go.
For 5 piercing damage. Now Shush is going to move up and hit this one.
Right, because he can now.
Yep.
Alright, so wherever you want to move him.
Alright, I'll move him up. And go ahead and make that attack roll with the short sword. That's a hit. And Shush cuts down this Nyogi, and then immediately backs it back up to right here.
Fair.
Yep, and then this Neogi right here. Got it. And we'll make a short bow attack onto Shush. To which he will miss. And this one right here. Yeah, he can do that. Boop. Runs up to here. Short bow attack onto Miraquin. That's a miss. This one right here will... I don't think he can make it to in range. Oh, yes he can. A little bit of finagling involved, but he can do that. He's going to get in range of Gaius, and he is going to make 3 attacks. That is Bite, Claw, Claw. Ooh, the 21 is a hit, I assume. The 15 is a miss, though.
Correct.
Alright, just the Claw then. 5 slashing damage onto Gaius.
Just bounces off the reflective field. Roll takes a chunk out of it, you know what I mean?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. That's strange, this guy never moved forward.
That temp HP.
Alright, short bow onto Miraquin. I believe that is actually still disadvantage. Yep, that's still disadvantage range. Come on. Come on, roll 20. There we go. That's a miss. I figured it'd be as much, but you know, gotta be certain. Boop, boop. Yep. Just gets just in line of sight. And he will make a short bow attack onto Delg, having witnessed his friend get killed. Oh!
Revenge.
Revenge indeed. 6 piercing damage as he sinks one right into Delg's left, his shield shoulder. Delg would have blocked the blow if that arrow had not been so precise. Perhaps fueled by vengeance. And this one right here. Yep, he can get to right there to fill up this. And he will go ahead and make a short bow attack onto Shush. Oh, goodness gracious. I almost wish that had
These
been
boys are
mine.
getting fucking rough, bro.
Okay.
Only 8 damage, though. That's not bad.
Yeah, he still has temp HP.
Yep. Pip, it is your turn.
Alright, we're gonna dip out and attack the Neogi in the middle.
Excellent. Get that kill. Get
Yeah.
that kill.
We'll see about that.
Hey, that's a hit.
Nice.
Sneak
Oh,
attack.
yeah, it's next to people, so that means we get that.
16 damage. How do you finish it off?
I was just kind of running up to it, doing a spin, like horizontal slash, and then probably dipping. Let's see, how much more movement do I have? That was like 5.
Yeah, so you got a lot left.
Yeah, I guess we can go over there. Yeah, and then like continuing forward over this direction.
Alright, makes sense. You would take an attack of opportunity from this Neo. Actually, let me.
Yeah, I could do. Let's see. I use 20. Yeah, I could go like this.
Yeah,
and
you can do
then-
that to get. Well, you would.
Yeah.
Well, he's a small ally, so I would actually not.
Well,
roll for that.
it's still. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
you
difficult
can
terrain.
climb.
It's level. Yeah, I got enough. There we go.
Yeah, so you make it there. No attack of opportunities. Good job on that one. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Bonus action attack or nah?
Yeah, let's do another attack.
That's a hit. That's absolutely a hit. Roll 20. Roll 20 takes away. Roll 20 pays forward.
You notice how it didn't even like tease us with it? It just slapped that 20 down.
Yeah, it's like he's earned it.
I may as well use the fire rune to do more damage because it's a crit.
That's true.
So let's do that. Add
Poor
everything.
bastard.
Ooh.
The poor bastard is about to get one shot.
Yeah, because I don't get the sneak attack, so we've got to take every bit we can. So
Target takes an extra. Oh.
I think it's dead.
19. Yeah, that's just dead.
One shot!
So the saving throw for its strength is nothing.
So Pip, You cut down that one as you kind of do a maneuver, kind of doing like the Prince of Persia wall climb. As you come down on this one as well, as you invoke the fire rune, as your blade glows red hot, the fiery shackles fire up as he just is reduced to cinder as you chop him in half.
Very good.
And that is your turn. It is Whistler's turn. Whistler feels inspired by that. He's going to rush forward to try and help guys with the Nyogi that's in front of him. At
Makes
least
perfect sense.
That would make the most sense.
He's gonna steal the coordinated strike kill again.
Okay, guys, this is how you do it. You tear their head up like this.
All right, let's see.
The hit.
18.
Good damage.
He didn't kill it. He did chunk it by half, though.
Okay, good. Now you tear off its head.
Oh, right, and he's roll a strength saving throw to see if it falls prone as well. Just to give give all, and it falls prone to boot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stomp time.
It's not. It's bad enough that they have a -2. They're not even rolling high.
Yeah, exactly.
They just aren't even trying.
Tear them apart, Gaius.
Guys kind of looks at his blunt weapon.
Whistler's
Not the most efficient tool for the job, but it can be done.
It's probably like
30.
you're a dragonborn. You have claws and teeth. Tear it apart.
Guys looks at his gauntlets.
Hey, Del, you remember that one that was dressed in priestly clothes? There he be.
Oh, shit.
And he looks at you, and as a bonus action, you need to roll me a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, Del.
Oh wait, he's also in range of Miraquin, isn't he?
Yes, he is in range, so you do get a plus
Oh, by the
3.
way,
Ooh! And as a reaction, Gaius, it appears that Gaius is giving you a plus 3 to the roll as well. So you get a plus 7 to that roll.
Gaius just glanced over his shoulder. You've seen the shit before, Delg. Hard wallet.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Did in fact hard wallet.
You feel this Nyogi encroaching into your mind as you hear, "You will bend to the will of Saskemet."
Iron doesn't bend.
I love it. Shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's gonna just, after that one, after watching your mental thing, he's actually a bit shocked and a bit shook from that. He's not gonna step any closer forward. Instead, he's going to fire 2 Eldritch Bolts at you. Both of which do not connect. And
Plink,
he
plink.
fires wildly as he looks bewildered and scared. This Nyogi back here's turn. 5, 10. So 25. That's the max. He's going to move right here, and he's going to make an arrow shot onto calligraphy. That is a 16, which is a miss. As you duck underneath the bow, as this guy begins to open fire on you. This Nyogi right here. Oh god, he's so far back. I mean, this is good for you guys. I am quite liking this. Going to make a short bow attack on Miraquin. That is a 16, which is also a miss. This one will step forward 30 feet. And he will also make a short bow attack onto Miraquin. Oh, at last a hit. For 7. Well, they finally cut into the temp HP you gave her, Delg. It took him long enough.
I'm still waiting for him to do it.
Guys, it is your turn. This Nyogi is prone, and also Whistler has given you advantage to boot.
I have been told to tear it apart, and I will try to do so with my blunt weapon, and I will see how it works.
That is a hit. 6 bludgeoning. Still alive. You still have advantage because it's still prone.
Yep.
A 17's a hit.
Yep.
It's dead. How do you do it?
Well, I'm
Double
doing my
fire.
best to tear it apart.
Yeah.
So I just kind of shove the stick in its mouth and start beating it against the wall to try.
I love that image. Yeah, you shove into his mouth. It's just like as you just smack really hard. The second time is kind of like a bug getting hit up against the wall. It just like splatters and he falls limp.
Best I could do, whistling.
Acceptable.
Calligraphy. Oh, guys, you still have movement if you want to move up. Sorry, let me not deny you that.
I'm not gonna move, but I am kind of assessing the situation back this way.
Yeah, it's starting to get nasty back there.
Like the quicker we clear out this side, the better, sort of thing.
I just kind of loving the murder squad y'all have going right there.
Step forward, chop it down. All right, but if you're not moving, then I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over to Sam.
All right. Well, she was going to start shooting down the hall, but then she hears the one who clearly threatened us earlier. And she's got a bone to pick. Actually, she doesn't have to move. She's going to shoot his ass.
Right.
Sharpshoot? No. Yeah, we're going to try sharpshoot first. And that is the wrong character name, but 22. Gathered swarm that.
Holy shit.
23.
He's still alive. Really?
Well, that's fine. Let's go again. Oh, jeez.
I regret to inform.
You don't have to tell me that that's a miss. I know.
Okay.
And then let's see here. I don't think I have a bonus action that I'd like to do quite yet, but oh, she's watching him like a hawk, and she's going to just back up one space just to make these guys have a little bit of harder time shooting her while she's focused.
Put Miraquin in a tight spot, but saving yourself is also acceptable. Miraquin's kind of built to tank.
Yeah, I'm a little squishier in the sense of hit points, but...
Alright, this guy will move 30 feet forward, and believe he's finally in range to not have disadvantage.
Also, these guys.
17's a miss. Moves up to the line. And is he in range? Is in range? That's a miss as well. This one actually can finally hit someone in melee, as that is indeed what he does. As he runs to Pip on the corner, having watched Pip essentially cut down two of his allies at once, he recognizes a very clear threat.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Nope.
And a miss.
Yeah.
And we make it 3 for her. It's 3 misses.
Blocked.
Block, block, block. As you're just holding this Yogi back as it tries to bite on, as you use the gift blade and just like shove it into its mouth and push it away, as it's just not making any purchase at all. Let's see. That is that Yogi. Yes, it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not quite in range to do anything, so he still has to rely on the short bow for damage. And that's
5 foot step back.
Yep, the 5 foot step back was great advice. All right, that one moves to right here, and that's in range. Let's not even address that. This Yogi is going to...
An arrow was put to the string.
Going to step between these two. We're gonna he's gonna throw the bite on the guy onto Gaius, but 2 claws onto Whistler. So this is the bite for Gaius. Yep.
I just punch him.
Yeah, you just punch him in the face. Ah, my nose! Why would you do that? As he turns to Whistler and tries to claw
You're
him.
trying to bite me, dickhead.
Okay, he does hit Whistler.
Once.
What? That's. I just saw how many nat ones that was. Holy shit.
I feel like Gaius is holding his open mouth and he starts flailing and just manages to hit Whistler with one of his claws.
Yeah, gets a good hit on Whistler though for 9 slashing.
Hermit
That's
flail.
ouchy.
Yeah. You know what? I like that flavor a lot though. So yeah, he comes and tries to bite Gaius as Gaius punches him in the nose and kind of holds it as he starts feeling. Gets a good scratch onto Whistler in the process, but otherwise makes no real purchase. On Miraquin's turn. She's going to take the 5-foot step forward, and she's going to make 2 attacks onto this Neogi here. One of those is a hit for 7 radiant. Oof. Not her best showing there. She cannot step back without provoking an attack of opportunity. She's actually gonna hold as she looks back to Del.
Move here to block them from passing right by.
Fair enough. As she looks back to Del. Hope you can finish up what you've got going on there soon. I need backup here.
Oh, big one.
Ah, shit. Miraquin, her turn done. This guy right here, 30 feet, moves to Skitty Boop. And is he in range to not have disadvantage? He is. Short bow.
Oh.
It held on 13 and then slowly tipped.
We are literally like.
Oh, God.
There's it's stormtrooper fire.
Yes!
It's just raining arrows all around us.
As soon as Terrassus died,
Yep, as soon as Terrassus died, these guys became 90% less competent. 3 attacks coming on Pip. Bite. Don't do the bite
like
twice.
Sasquatch isn't that great a leader.
How about that? Oh, and all 3 are misses as this guy runs up to Pip as you see this other one coming at you as you spin the other Neogi into him as he kind of collapses into a pile, fumbling any attacks he would have thrown at you.
Nice.
From what I'm hearing, this is turning into a fucking comedy. Anyway, bop.
Let's see it. That's a hit. 8 bludgeoning. That's good. That's good. Keep it coming.
And he has to go 5 feet back.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So that I can step forward and maybe see around what the hell. How many more of these fuckers are there
Oh, yes.
in here?
Let me go ahead and reveal that. And this door is open right now, so you can see. It's just these 2 in here.
It's just these 2 left. Okay. I just got to finish these bastards up. Speaking of, back to the Neogi Enforcer for the second attack.
Ooh, that is sadly a
Aw.
miss. As you swing, and this time he blocks the blow. As he's like, I will give tribute to Saskamet. We will not fall here. We have you outnumbered.
Oh, you think that fucking matters? You know what? Come on. Get bopped again. Action surge.
Yep. I was like, it's going to be an action. That's a hit.
Okay.
Another 8.
That. And we'll keep him here because I want to continue to kick his ass.
You still have one more attack because extra.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
5th.
Oh no, that's the fucking.
Fucking line.
You swing as he just a hair's length away, a beard hair length away, dodges it.
That's pretty thick hair.
That's. It's pretty. Yeah.
Dwarf hair.
Goddamn. Good
And-
on you though.
And Tunnel Fighter.
It makes perfect sense. Shush says, turns to you guys. I think you guys have this handled here. I'm gonna go back up Delg. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to make 2 attacks on the Nyogi Enforcer.
Damn it. I forgot to change the name.
That is a hit.
Ooh.
You know what? Put
Get
a
him,
spell
shush.
smite on that. Use a first level spell slot for me.
Sounds right. It's an enforcer. He recognizes it.
It's the big one.
And I'll go ahead and roll the radiant damage while you are taking down the
It's
spell
a
slot.
it's literally the priest of Saskamet.
Alright,
this is
that is
perfect.
14 damage. Alright. Shush will make us 1 more attack.
Damn it.
Eh.
That is a miss.
Not again with the beard hair.
As Shush rounds the corner with his short sword, attempting to strike down this Nyogi, as he's like, Saskamet ends here. He does not leave. As he smites the Nyogi as it just barely stands, as he swings a short sword one more time as the Nyogi skitters across the floor and gets out of the way. But Shush holds his ground next to Delg. This one right here can make it to Miraquin. And that is what it's going to do. Skitty bitty bitty. Runs up to her, and first we start with the bite. It's a miss. Claw. Ooh, that's a hit. Another claw. Miss. Miraquin's going to go ahead and use her reaction to use her channel divinity to put 9 damage on this Nyogi as she rebukes the violent. As the Nyogi goes at her, as she simply holds out her hand, and she says, there will be no more of this nonsense in this place! As holy light sears the Nyogi. It's still alive, but maybe might think twice before doing that.
So what you're telling me is that every time Shush has said that, it was rebuke the violent being used.
Yes. Perfect flavor. Short bow attack. That is a miss. This Nyogi right here, he sees that his boss is on his legs. He's got to kill the bird. So that's a bite at Shush. That's a miss. That's a claw at Shush. That's a hit. And another claw. That's a miss. 9 slashing damage onto Shush, which I believe eats his temporary HP, if he had any left.
He had 1 left.
He had 1 left, so I'll go ahead and take care of that. So he just takes 8 damage. Delg, an ally next to you, was hit with an attack.
How dare?
How dare! How dare! So, use my reaction.
That's a hit
That's a hit.
for 6 bludgeoning damage.
And for flavor, he gets to fly.
As a matter of fact, give him back the HP because he. Oh no! Wait, no. He would have just moved back forward to make the attacks. Duh.
Yeah.
But yeah, not bad, not bad. This Nyogi right here is going to step up to the Whistler plate, and he's going to try to make 3 attacks onto Whistler. The menace must go. Well,
Those are some pretty good attacks.
all 3 of those are hits.
Can't poison him, though.
Yep. So that's 22 damage onto Whistler in total.
Oh, shit.
A glancing blow. Finally, I feel something.
Is it pain?
Oh God!
Right.
That is a Blade Wolf quote.
Dang it.
Huh. I think I suddenly feel something for this dog.
All right. That is its turn. Pip, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's try and take out some of these Nyogi, because they're starting to crowd. Aiming for the one on the top.
That one is a miss.
Yeah, let's try again. Same one on the top.
20 is a hit. When you
Alright.
say top, do you mean this one or this one?
Though would have made more sense to aim at the bottom one, but I did say top.
I'll let you retcon it. That's fine.
Okay, okay, sure. Let's go for the bottom one. Get that sneak attack in. Yeah.
23 damage is really good. You miss you swing the first one as a feint, which he laughs, thinking that was a very that was an accurate blow meant to kill. And as his guard is down, you drive your blade into his chest, not killing him, but very grievously injuring him. Anything else?
I could go for the action surge. Yeah, let's do that. Let's less damage coming our way if I manage it. So, yeah, let's attack him again. Action surge.
That's a hit.
All right.
9 damage is enough to finish him.
Nice.
How do you do it?
Since he was moving them around a little bit earlier, he'll probably swing him the other direction against the wall, but this time like blade tilted for the sharp end.
Yep. With your blade still impaled in his chest, you swing towards the wall as you kind of go up with that same motion as you cut him almost halfway up as he splatters. Anything else for Pip's turn?
Yeah, let's move here. Maybe we can take a few more hits for Whistler or something.
Yeah, he could probably use that. They are not happy with the menace. Whistler's turn. Go ahead. What was that?
I'm gonna say right now, don't do coordinated strike for me.
Do it for...
Okay. Sure, let's do it. Let's attack the one in front for Pip then.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Fuck, that's a hit. Holy fuck, Whistler.
Okay, Pip, tear off a leg like this.
Rend him.
Is all Whistler says as he strikes out this thing, and let's get that strength saving throw. Prone.
Nice.
Oh, where do that be? This works. Anything else for Whistler's turn?
I think that's all his actions. Probably no point moving back. He would take 2 attacks. Yeah, so we're just gonna leave him there.
This Neogi Enforcer is not the happiest boy then. He's failing Saskamet, and he had everything he wanted to prove, and everything looked like it was looking up until these 2 motherfuckers, came here. As he looks toward Shush,
Saskamet.
I'm sorry, wrong thing. Saskamet has special beef with you. Should I kill you, perhaps he will empower me. Bite. Claw. Claw. The bite is a hit. Shush takes 24 damage and makes a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. However, Delg, an ally next to you, was hit.
Yup. How dare?
Does Shush have Rebuke the Violence still?
He does not have that one. He has a different one.
Save is fine.
Nice con.
Yeah, Shush lets this thing bite into him as he grabs onto it. Delg, finish him! And that's it. How do you finish him, Delg?
Big damage. If he's holding on to him, then I just crush him down.
Yup, as he becomes a Neogi pancake. Leg twitches for a few seconds afterwards, but dead.
Oof. That was a painful hit.
It was pain.
Because, yeah, the con save doesn't change the poison damage, correct?
That is correct. I need to roll something for all these Neogi here.
Oh no, they're bond to Susk.
Well, no.
They're stupid. They're still
fine.
gonna fight.
Yep, they're still gonna fight. Speaking of which, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Surrounding her. Ooh.
Nothing.
Wow! This thing tries to scuttle around Miraquin, and she just whips around, blocking all the blows as he's like throwing them as he's running. This Neogi right here will move 30 up. Yep, that is correct. And we'll just make a short bow onto Miraquin. Miss. This one will scuttle forth onto the wall, and 3 attacks down onto Miraquin. Okay, there we go. 8 slashing. Oh, that takes away her last 2 remaining temporary. And now it's beginning to actually hurt her, as the claw does reach in, getting a slash across her forehead. Gaius, it is your turn.
So that hallway is continuing to be a problem because they're moving through it so quickly.
Yep.
However, there are practical solutions to this sort of problem.
Where are you dropping the grease?
Fuck your footing. Wait.
I was gonna say probably a circle for that.
Why is it doing center?
Oh, it is a square. Go ahead. It's centered on a point, so yeah.
Because the ones that are already through it, it doesn't matter, but it is a...
I see how it is. Yeah. Excellent. Let me go ahead and get a square of grease, because I'm pretty sure I have one for that. Thought I did. Oh, hold on. If I scroll down far enough, I can probably find something that'll work. This'll work. Probably put it on a different layer, though. Or rather, just send it to the back. And let's make a sheet of grease.
And adding the grease effects.
Oh, that's fine. Yep, and that is correct. Alrighty. Bonus actions, if any.
No bonus actions.
Oh, that's right. This guy started his turn there, so he does need to... when you cast it, so he needs to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
The guy in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does pass to not fall prone, but it's probably not gonna matter.
Yeah, this is just slow everything else down, mostly.
Yeah. It'll stop the bleeding that's happening here, essentially. Calligraphy, it is your turn.
Like, speaking of that, let's make some other things bleed. I'm gonna... Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna step here. And I'm just gonna start trying to clear these Neogi off of Miraquin. So let's start with this one that's also risky for me.
Alright.
And sharpshoot. Am I on the wrong character? That doesn't matter anyway. Okay. She's like, alright, I'm going to just go straight up. Because she's starting to stress. That's a 23. Gathers 1. Make sure I hit that.
That is enough to kill it.
18.
How do you do it?
Just, she misses the first time and she, like, stresses and just like, alright, steadies herself and just right in the face. As usual.
Alright.
And I don't think I have any bonus actions to help, sadly. But I am going to try... I just kind of try to give Miraquin some reassuring words. Let's try to get these guys off of you.
Miraquin looked like she was feeling a bit stressed, but knowing that you've got her back, Carlos was, thank you, Calligraphy. This Neogi right here, he doesn't really have a choice but to go forward, but before he falls prone, He is going to try to make an attack with his short bow before he attempts the grease. God, that actually is a hit on Miraquin. Taking an additional 4 piercing. And then he's going to try to do the thing. 5, 10, 15. You are not changing your size on me.
He has elongated.
They're like doing the weird, like, stretching their necks shit because they're wormy.
Ah, that's a pass. So
It's fine. Difficult terrain regardless.
yeah. So that's 5, 10, 15. So yeah, no, he only gets to as a matter of fact, he can't move any further forward from right there. He's stuck. Alright, this Nyogi right here, recognizing that difficult terrain has been applied, is going to do the same. Starts off with a short bow attack. He's gonna throw one onto Calligraphy. She's been a threat. That flies and whizzes over her head. This one will.
Stormtroopers.
Yep. Even if he passes a saving throw, that is as far as he can move. So this is just to see if he falls prone. And passes, and doesn't fall prone, but difficult terrain. That is as far as he can move. Actually, 20 to get to right there, so can get to right here. But yeah, that's as far as he goes.
Grease, very practical.
Very practical, very good spell, especially when you have a nice area to control. This Nyogi right here is going to try and take a good position. Technically, he can't get flanking, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. But he will make a good attempt to try and take Pip's life. We'll see how that goes for him.
Nope.
I mean, for heck's sake, the guy on the other side is on his ass.
Okay, I was gonna say I almost feel bad for them at this point.
Well, that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, there you go.
They don't have leadership like the bugbears did.
Yeah, exactly.
No one's
Spy
doing
slashing.
their passes.
All right, there we go.
I bet they don't have a single performance review.
No form.
This is why your performance review has always come in the negative. Alright, this one's going
God,
to...
I love these guys. Why can't the rest of you be like this? Put the fucking curtains down!
Alright, this Nyogi's going to try to get a reposition onto Miraquin, and then is going to throw 3 attacks onto her. Wow. Okay, that one is a hit. Miraquin might die to death to 1,000 cuts, but damn if she's not holding that hallway. Inspired by Delg.
Mm-hmm. How is she looking, by the way?
Visually, she looks mostly okay, but she's starting to panic because she's getting so greatly outnumbered.
Got it.
Alright. He's gonna do it.
Slip and slide.
So first thing he's going to do is he's going to fire a short bow shot onto Miraquin, which is a miss. However, having seen so many of his allies slip and slide, he's going to make a choice. He's going to climb 10 feet onto the wall, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. So that he's going to try to avoid the grease. However, you still did good in making them have to do that.
Yes, this is still gathering them all together for reasons.
Yes.
Very good reasons.
Speaking of which, this Nyogi right here has a choice. I'm going to roll 1d3. It's weighted toward 2 and 3 are at the Menace, and 1 is at Gaius. Alright, it's the Menace. Well.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Tell me more.
Well.
Okay, sure, whatever.
He tries to get at Whistler as Whistler just essentially runs around in an evasive maneuver.
Chasing my tail is harder than avoiding your blows.
All right, it is Miraquin's turn. She's going to make let's see what she got. Yeah, make an attack on the one in front of her at the very least, because that must be done. If she's going to even have a chance of making a retreat backwards. It's gone. Cuts it down, takes a 5-foot step backwards, and then she's going to cut down the one that's a little bit too close to calligraphy. Well, going to attempt to cut it down. 7 radiant damage onto it.
I mean, 28.
Yeah. As Miraquin cuts down the one in front of her, takes a step backwards. You've got my back, I've got yours. And that is her turn. This Nyogi right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And he is going to make a short bow attack onto Miraquin. Gosh darn it, I accidentally closed the Nyogi sheet. I had it perfect. I can actually scroll down a little bit on the player side map because no one's really up there anymore, which is good. Boop. And boop. And now we can make that short bow on Miraquin. Oh boy. She's getting punished. Another arrow cuts across her cheek. Delg.
Hurry up and finish these bastards off. So we're just gonna smash this guy real quick.
That is a hit.
Come on, kill it. Come on, kill it.
How do you finish it?
I have better places to be, so I just, as hard as I can to knock him into the room because Miraquin needs help.
Yup. You smash this Nyogi in the chest as he goes tumbling backwards, attempts to get up for a moment, and then just falls as his chest stops heaving.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Aha!
Hey, look, I still have an attack.
How about that?
How about that? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Ah, shit.
You were too excited.
I was too excited.
A smash, then a pass.
Yep.
Got it.
You come whipping around the corner to help Miraquin as you're just a little bit off as you smash the wall in front of this Nyogi's head as it crumbles ever so slightly as Miraquin says, "Oh, thank the gods you have my back, Delg. This was getting worrying."
Is he sweat? Is that Nyogi sweating at least?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. I got the big one.
She offers out a passive high five.
Well, he wouldn't be able to tell because he did it while staring at the one in front of him.
Fair enough.
Just leaving her hanging.
Yep.
Leaving her hanging because...
That sounds exactly like just how
Yep.
she functions.
You know what?
Awkward.
Shush is going to actually, seeing that Delg and Miraquin got a corner, he's going to go back up Whistler. He's going to move to right. Let me ping that. He's going to move to right here and make 2 attacks on this Nyogi.
Just being brave.
He is being brave considering how he is very badly hurt. However, his friends...
Grab the other wounded guy. Grab the other wounded guy.
Yep. Alright, I'll move Shush over there while you take care of the attack rolls.
Oh, sorry. Switch characters first.
19's a hit. 6 piercing. Not bad, not bad. And 13 is a miss. Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof. So Shush is... I think that's actually was... He still has enough to... he has enough to still move 5 feet back.
Because he did attack.
Yep. As he then just takes a 5-foot step back. You got this, Whistler. Whistler seems like he wants to say something but doesn't.
Like you see his ear like turn,
Like-
but he's still growling at the other two.
Alright, that's in range.
A
So.
natural angle for a dog.
19 is a miss on Miraquin.
Yay!
He will, however, move 30 feet forward to right here. Don't open that. Alright, this Neogi right here will use half his movement to stand up from prone. And both Pip and Whistler have shown to be sufficient threats, so we're going to roll 1d2. 1, he attacks Pip. 2, he attacks the Menace. Survey says he attacks Pip.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. So
One.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
all right. That is 5 slashing damage onto Pip.
Alright.
And now, Pip, it is your turn.
Okay. We're gonna go for this guy. Man, it takes a little bit. Okay, there we go. Got that. And he's stood up now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
15 is a hit.
Nice. Alright.
Which one were you going for? This one or the one that you have advantage on?
The one. Oh, did I have advantage?
Yeah, you have
Yeah, it
advantage
would have
because
been
of
that.
Whistler.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, right. My
Yeah, not
bad.
from the prone, but Whistler.
Okay, yeah, no,
Okay.
that is fine. The 15 is still a hit. You will get sneak
Okay.
attack as well. Whoo, doggy. Yeah, how do you finish it off?
Probably like a crouch upswing, and then he's gonna do a backhand stab on this one for my bonus action attack. We'll see if it
Ooh, I like
lands or
that.
not.
Come on, dice comply. Yes!
Nice.
Whew, for 13 slashing damage. So yeah, you do that crouch into an upward slash as you spin your blade around, stabbing behind you. No look, straight into this Neogi's gut, landing a vicious blow onto him. He still stands, but damn, he probably wishes he wasn't.
Okay.
Whistler's turn.
What does everyone think? Which one should he go for? Or maybe he should back off and go help no, Delk's got that.
Finishing off this side does clear the escape route for the survivors.
That's true.
I don't know that we're going to try and shuffle them out while we're still.
No, but you know, if worse comes to worse.
That's true. We could all die to these 3 Neogi. Stranger things have happened, so we're gonna we'll do coordinated on that one.
The fucking Yogi walking in the door just almost.
Oh, Whistler, no! Whistler tries to bite at this one that's in front of him as it just jumps onto the wall for a moment, then jumps back down.
Clever. You appear to be using your intellect to dodge now.
I guess he could move here to clear the space if anyone wants to go there. So,
Fair enough. Who did he give advantage on the attack with this Neogi?
Give to.
Gaius is next in initiative, right?
Guys has a
I
plan.
have another plan
Oh, okay. Shush then?
Alright, yep, gives it to Shush.
because it's melee assist, right?
Yeah, it's a melee
Not
assist. Alright, this Neogi right here, he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But he will indeed make 3 attacks onto Miraquin. Is Delgan Tunnel Fighter stance?
Oh, yes, he is.
Well then, it sounds like he gets an attack of opportunity.
I sure do.
Here comes a bite. 16's a hit.
And he gets to have to spend 5 more feet of movement.
He doesn't have 5 more feet of movement left.
Oh, that's a crying fucking shame.
Shame. Damn shame. Alright. That's that Neogi's turn. This one does not like what Delg is doing, and he's like, you can catch these hands and these teeth.
Oh, come on.
Except
come on.
no.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Guess what? Come on. Come on, punk.
He catches a whole lot of fucking nothing is what he does.
He's still sweating too much.
Yeah. As he nervously tries to throw claws and teeth at you, but just makes no purchase through your armor at all, mostly injuring himself. Gaius, it is your turn.
Callie,
Guys, this is gonna make this.
just steps aside as his visor goes black.
Oh shit.
That is a 10-foot sphere.
Oh shit, it sure is. Oh, damn it. Roll 20. Yep. Centered on a point, so yeah. That is all of those Neogis.
No, that's a 10-foot radius.
Oh.
So that's a 20-foot sphere.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
there we go. There's a 10-foot radius from there. So, but yeah, he hits all of these Neogis. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Constitution saving throws. Holy
At minimum,
shit.
they're taking 11 HP damage.
Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Only one passed.
Darn.
Wow.
What a shame.
We'll make it the one on the wall. That is the only one that passed, because that makes the most sense to me.
He just squeezes against it like, oh god!
Yup. Even still,
You happen to be all the way up in the corner, up by the ceiling.
Yep.
Weird spider noises.
Oop, I should actually minus another 11 from that. Yeah, no. You've just nearly killed every last one of them. They're still alive, but holy shit.
The way that he does it is just the point snap sort of thing. And he just holds the point for a couple seconds before turning back around.
And then there's a massive boom as walls slightly begin to collapse, and most of these Neogis go flying and flailing. Oh, damn, that was good. All right. Anything else for guys to turn any movement?
No, I'm good here. I'm just
All right.
holding down the fort.
Calligraphy. What the calligraphy do?
Well, I see the problem is there's this bitch in my face, and I don't want them in my face. So I'm going to shoot them in the face.
Fair enough.
So let's go. They're not close enough to push disadvantage, thankfully, and that is the wrong character name. That's a 16, though.
Hit.
Yeah, this one. Let's go.
Done.
That's a 28.
How do you do it?
Just nope. And that's perfect, because that opens me up to shoot the idiot on the wall who thinks he's special. Let's go. And I'm the idiot after all.
He's still in full terrified spider in the corner pose.
Yep. I know.
So interesting thing. Let me double check that I remember this correctly. Yeah. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Writhing Tide.
Ooh.
So I'm 10 feet in the air.
Alright. Red dot 2.
Red dot. Yep. So I'm just mentioning that. And that is not concentration, so yep. Alright. That is turn for me, though.
All right. So calligraphy with that guy like right next to you, it's the cleanest and clearest shot you've ever got. As you just tink, fire it straight through his head as he just flops over to Mirko's feet. You fire at the guy who's hiding in the corner like a terrified spider. As you miss and hit the wall as the arrow shatters. As you do so, for the first time, though, I'm going to let you unmute so you can describe what it looks like, because this is the first time you've used this ability. Go ahead.
So you start seeing ink just drip out of the, at the end of her hair, where it's usually black, and you just see it start to drip, and a cloud of black begins to form, and she just starts floating on top of it like a nimbus.
Excelente. And that does conclude Calligraphy's turn. It does put you out of melee range, though, unless they start climbing the walls to get at you.
Strange that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, strange that is. This Yogi right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's still in it, so he has to make the dexterity saving throw. To which he falls prone to boot. He slips and slides forward, just trying to make some headway, and when he reaches the end, he's like, and then face plants into the grease.
Oh, shoot. I have to ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Did I not gain that yet?
No, you have it. You took the short rest.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't cheating.
No, you're good.
Because I was about to go make a tick and you had it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Doesn't make it out of the grease. Dexterity saving throw time. Doesn't fall prone, but slips and slides forward. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna kill you! This one right here, speaking of which, he's gonna make 3 attacks onto Pip. Uno. To that one! Oh!
Oh, hey!
Okay. Jesus.
I continue to say I feel bad for them. It's like the complete.
7 slashing.
Okay, it's like the complete opposite of what usually happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the barracks were really bad, and then this is...
Yeah, the barracks were miserable, but this is a fucking hilarious joke. I love it. All right.
I think I mistakenly subtracted from my HP and not my temp HP last round.
I noticed that.
I don't remember how much it was.
Just go ahead and add two to your HP.
Yes,
and
that's
then...
the smarter way to do it. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, that one already went. This Nyogi right here is on the wall. I'm gonna have him roll a d20 because he's been through a fucking lot in these past 6 seconds. Yep, nope, that was enough for him. As he's like, fuck this, fuck Saskabet, fuck Nagul, I'm going back to the Underdark. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
The only other
35.
exit is the fucking maze.
He needs to go an additional 20 feet up in order to be on the ceiling to do it.
No, he has the Umber Hulk exit.
Ah.
Yeah, so on the ceiling for an additional 10 feet. And he starts skittering across as he is in fact running towards the maze.
You're right. He can't access the entrance to that.
So he makes a mad dash backwards as he scuttles onto the ceiling and is just making a mad dash for the maze.
Oh, it's mad, all right.
All right, this one right here.
Ooh, damn, madness is more interesting.
I will
than
point out that
darkness.
this one got to see what Gaius did.
Yep, this Nyogi right here is also, his will is also broken. Rather than attacking, he's going to disengage and try to run for the door. He doesn't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he hasn't
There
even
was
made...
2 of them right next to it, and they never checked.
Yup. It is Miraquin's turn. Rather than stepping forward foolishly, she's going to see if she can actually kill this thing that's in front of her first. You know what? She's going to throw a smite onto one of those. Why not? Alright, so... hit, and she's going to expend a first level spell slot to smite on top of that, so an extra 2d8 radiant. Jesus. That low roll. 17. Second attack incoming. That was not correct. 20. 20 is a hit, so I'll keep that 14 radiant damage. Doesn't kill it, though. As she lets out a sigh. Tell, can you finish it? This one right here needs to roll 1d20 as well. Yeah, no, its will is not broken. Going to spend 10 feet of movement to get onto the wall. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll make a short bow attack onto Miraquin. Nope, that's miss. Del, it's your turn. If you are talking, you are muted.
Nope. Delg is having to be very tight-lipped because, god damn it, that was too fucking easy. I just can't. Nope. Don't. Too easy.
That's a hit. Yep, it's dead. How do you do it?
Well, he's got to get it out of his way. So once again, we're just smashing it out of our fucking way.
Smash it into the wall, then back into that indent you had made earlier. This is your hole. It's where you belong. Smash.
You were supposed to be here. Go there. Okay. 1. Step forward. Number 2.
That's a hit. 8 more bludgeoning damage. Still alive, but oh boy.
You can knock
And
him
having a
in
real
two.
problem because he's in the grease.
Hey, you want to see what
Yay.
you can do?
You can knock him in that.
You gonna do that? You gonna knock him into the grease?
He's in the grease.
He's in the
He's
grease.
knocked in the grease.
You know what? I'm gonna have him make the dexterity saving throw.
I do believe that he has to.
He was moved into
Oh.
it. Yep. He does pass though. As you slide him, as he does like a sick little circle maneuver and comes back around, still facing you.
Well, that was fucking impressive.
Delk having the time of his life. Meanwhile,
Tunnel fighter.
Oh, yep, tunnel fighter, got it. Shush sees what's happening ahead and looks like it's kind of handled. Whereas there are enemies behind over here where Pip is, so he's going to move to here and make 2 attacks on this Nyogi with short sword.
Okay.
Ooh, 16 is a hit. 6 piercing. Let's keep it going. 11 is a miss. However, Shush will use his last 5 feet of movement to take a step back.
Yeah.
It's just what he actually
Is he just keep rolling 11s as his second? It feels like that's what he's been getting.
yeah. Actually, Shush will stay there because he knows that Pip is benefits from such a thing. All right, this Nyogi right here, 5,
It's not quite the
10,
Having
15.
somebody hang out with you is kind of a theme for our whole party.
Yes, it is. You guys all benefit from teamwork in some way, form, or fashion. Speaking of teamwork, this Yogi's going to use some teamwork to try and take down Delg with a short bow shot. It actually hits.
Oh yeah, I did. Shabobby fucking damn.
7 damage to Delg.
Aww.
A whole lot of minor boo-boos. All right, Pip, it is your turn.
Alright, since Shush is helping out, we're gonna do attack on that guy.
That is a hit.
And then we get the sneak attack. I'm not in the right spot. There we go. Gotta click that.
That's gone. How did you do it?
We're gonna do another like horizontal slash and then move forward towards this guy who I believe was running.
Bisect him. Gone. All right.
Yeah. Let's see here. Actually, how are those ones? The ones down there, they're all.
Those
Like,
guys
so-
are in so much trouble.
They're in
stuck,
trouble.
They're stuck on the grease, and they're either stuck on the grease.
Gaius
or
is about two. He's about 2 seconds away from lighting this shit on fire.
Okay,
Oh,
we'll get
you
this.
are correct, sir.
We'll try for this one first then. All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, see, none of them.
That.
Oh,
There's something just about the way he's running away. As he hears the sound, he comes from jumps over the blade.
Pip maybe getting a little too confident and fancy with his movements there.
All right, Whistler's turn. It would probably be fortuitous for him to help out Pip.
Yeah, we can do that. He'll go in for the coordinated. Move him here. Do this.
That is a hit. Fucking Whistler does it again.
We will run them down like the dogs they are.
As
God damn it.
Then he just pauses for a second.
Oh my god. Oh
Like
my
the
god.
dogs they aren't.
And yeah, he tears into this thing's back, kind of jumping onto it after it jumped over your blade, and while it's still mid-air, Whistler jumps and gets it and just and tears out the spine.
This is actually why you got the nat 1.
Yeah.
Whistler wanted it so bad.
I believe Whistler still has a lot of movement left on top of that, because...
Yeah, I think so. He was only just over there.
He has a lot of movement. Because he also
Yeah.
has his cunning... Was it cunning action?
No, he uses coordinated strike, so he can't do that,
Ah,
but...
gotcha.
Yeah, but he can go. You can go like there.
Yeah.
So next to. Yeah.
He comes back... Guys, as he comes next to you, he still has the Nyogi's spine in his jaws.
Gives a slight thumbs up as his helmet's visibly crackling again.
Alright, this Nyogi right here...
Just like a dog to be chewing on bones.
He's going to try... He's going to... Oops, sorry. Not trying to move your squiggles. He's going to move 5 feet within Delg.
What? I don't accept this. I'm going to use my reaction.
Now, this one is your actual reaction, sir. But
This is
yeah.
the actual reaction one of somebody trying to move around me.
Yep.
Which means he got hit, which means he doesn't move anymore
He gets
from the
thrown
point of
further
him
back
getting
in.
hit. And he gets thrown further back in.
Oh, fuck.
Dance, wiggle boy.
5, 10, 15. This is all he could do is get to right here and then just try to bite Delg. He's so... Wow.
Oh. Yeah, that pissed him off.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck, you did piss him off.
Okay, well, he got the bite.
He didn't have to roll to get prone because... Oh, he did
He
enter!
got knocked into the grease.
Got knocked
Shit.
into the grease.
So he might not have hit.
Well, he would still be in range to hit, but he's probably stuck right here.
But if he could
Yeah.
hit, he has disadvantage on his attacks.
Oh, okay, no, he didn't. He didn't. No, that's right, he failed. He fell
14.
prone.
13, isn't it?
Yeah, so that actually
14.
is 21-15 into a miss. Don't subtract the health yet.
Because he has
I
disadvantage.
didn't, luckily.
Attacks.
Because he has no movement. He doesn't even have enough movement left to stand up from prone.
Oh, so he's just back there. Oh,
Yeah.
Sucks to be him.
One more claw with disadvantage. Fuck. No, that's it. He literally failed to do anything. He tried to move for a reposition. Delg is used to fighting in tight, cramped tunnels like this. This is his home. As he whips around, knocking the Nyogi back into the grease as it falls prone, and tries to slot forward and pitifully claw at Delg while still remaining prone. And makes no purchase at all. Gaius.
Oh,
Then
Nice approacheth.
the quiet footsteps of armor cracking. Just pat Stelg on the shoulder. That's always your tyrants, right? And light him up.
All right.
Breath weapon. And then grease is also going to ignite.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if they dodge the lightning, the grease is going to catch fire.
Yep. I'll remove the grease afterwards because from this point forward it's no longer there because it's been ignited. However, I will go ahead and roll me 1d6 fire damage.
These two guys are up on the wall, though, right? So they
Yeah.
only take the lightning?
They only take the lightning. Oh, they won't even take the lightning because they're on the wall.
Oh, it doesn't go up high enough?
No, it won't. Here's the thing: if you measure it from where Gaius is, it's 15. Yeah, let me do it from the corner correctly. It's going to be.
Oh, 15, and if it's 10 up on top
Yeah.
of the... Yeah, okay.
So it would get these three in order to not hit Delg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a fail from that one that isn't prone. Fail from that one that is prone, and the other one needs to roll with disadvantage as well. that's max damage on the fire too. Passes, but I'm pretty certain with that fire damage.
But the damage they took before.
In fact, as a matter of fact, boop, 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 and go ahead and remove said grease now. Because... Yeah.
Guys, is a fucking war machine.
Yup. Goes forward, opens up your jaws, and lets out a cone of lightning as the grease ignites, and they're bathed in lightning, and all that's left is piles of cinder and ash.
And then just staring at the two remaining.
Let's see how long they remain. Calligraphy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, so, here's the problem. Any of the Neogi that are here know too much. If they find another master, they can be a problem later, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this retreating one, I'm gonna shoot him.
That guy.
That
Yeah,
guy. I don't think I need to move at all.
He is very badly injured.
Gosh, that sucks for him. I'm gonna shoot him. That's a 26.
That's only, that's it.
Gosh, you know, and he looks so injured. Maybe I'm just going to do a straight thing there. I still had Gather Swarm. I meant to uncheck it, but that's okay. We'll keep that to make sure he's dead.
Yep, he's done.
Very nice. All right. Well, that leaves these other two crawling on the wall. So I'm going to go for the furthest. And untick that. And we're also going to shoot him. Wrong button. Sharpshooter.
Ooh.
That's fine. I still got to do a thing. I want to move
Alright.
5 feet.
You can move up to 10.
I know.
Ah.
I'm not going to crowd the hall that much. Also, it might weird out Miraquin if she starts getting ink drops on her shoulder.
Maybe a little bit, but yeah. Miraquin is going to sheath the Sunblade for a moment. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's got the same idea as Calligraphy. They are not leaving. However, it would take too many actions for her to pull out her short bow, and she doesn't have the time to put away her shield. So instead, she's going to use Sacred Flame on the one on the wall right here. And let's see if it passes that dexterity saving throw. It is save or suck, so it may just do nothing.
It does nothing.
It does nothing. And she throws a bolt of Sacred Flame at the guy as he just scuttles to the side, dodging it. Slippery little bastard. This is Yogi's turn. Let's see if they finally are willing to retreat. Nope.
It's a hero.
He's an hero. They stole his iPod.
Absolutely.
And he's in fact going to get ground level with Miraquin to try and come at her.
No, she's only in the dragons.
Oh, it hit with the bite. Oh, yep, you would have that back because of short rest. So that would just be the 19. And a 17. Yeah, no, it dashes down from the wall. Like, it leaps down from the wall trying to do, like, attack as she, like, holds up her shield and smashes him into the ground next to her. Delg.
We can't be having any of that. Step forward. Oh, come on.
That's a miss.
Come on.
Come on. That's it.
There we go.
How do you finish it?
Straight down.
Yep. Like a vicious game of whack-a-mole. After it tried to leap onto her, she like threw it to the side. You step forward, swing it as it ducks lower to the ground, putting it in the perfect position. As you play, I don't know, probably
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, you play whack-a-mole.
Whack a bullet.
Yep. As poof, you splatter it. It's gone.
And we're gonna go all the way right. Come here.
Yep.
Come here. Actually,
I got some for you.
he's up there, so I'm allowed to be right there.
Yeah, he's 10
You
feet
sure
up.
Come here.
are.
Come here.
5 feet arm's reach.
Shush will take this time to move forward and fires one shot from the hand crossbow at this Nyogi.
Okay. And crossbow.
15's a hit.
Nice.
8. Wow, that's like the most Shush got it. Holy shit!
Damn.
Yeah.
So yeah,
now-
Del, you move into position underneath this thing to kind of like jump, do this, like this trying to hit a spider on a wall jump thing. As Shush dashes forward, takes one shot from his hand crossbow, shoots it in the head as it just falls on top of you, dead.
So the other half of those videos is about someone trying to smack a spider on the
Yes.
Luckily, this is approximately exactly what Delg wanted as he flings it to the ground and proceeds to smash it with his hammer.
Until it's bloody pulp.
Oh god, that Yzma scene.
Holy shit, guys.
with a hammer.
Alright. Clear the rest of the place.
Yeah? Let me go ahead. I'm going to find some different music because you guys have successfully cleared out this fortress. It is no longer a threatening location.
We check downstairs and all that other shenaniganry.
I mean, if you check downstairs, you may find you may not find enemies, but you may find other things. But that's its own. That's neither here nor there. Most importantly, let me find something nice. Yeah, let's go with that one. My ears. Yep, and let me go ahead and clear the initiative. As Shush, lowering the hand hand which he just shot from the hand crossbow. Is that it?
What's all of these ones? Where's the rest?
I think we might have
Triple.
actually cleared them all out.
Whipping around the corner, Pipple kind of glance around. We should double check the rooms just to be sure.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and just hand wave it.
Yeah.
You guys check out the rest of the spaces. Downstairs, if you do check downstairs as well.
Oh yeah.
You do find a torture room past the priest chambers.
Right, because we didn't get to sweep that area.
Yeah. And inside that room, you find... Let me go ahead and find the Temple of Nagul. Observation room. There we go. You find a couple of dead Nyogi in the torture room, but you also find about three charges worth of... God, why am I forgetting what they're called? What Pip needs in order to use... like 3 charges of a medical kit.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I mean, they couldn't let if they're torturing them, they can't let them die.
Exactly.
Yeah, so 3 charges. Got it. Putting that down. Nice.
But yeah, doing a thorough sweep of the entire fortress, save for delving down deeper into the Underdark, you find no more enemies to be found. And probably for the first time in several years, this place is as empty as it was when the war ended.
Or will be shortly.
Oh, it'll be short.
All right.
What?
You
Clear.
head over to the door.
Yep. Would you let us out?
Oh yeah, Pip will go unlock the lock. I think he has the key for it, right? I have a key in my inventory.
You can do. Yeah, you got the
Yeah.
key for it. You got it.
Okay.
Guys, meanwhile, knocks on the door. Amaryllis, it's clear. Just sweep the place.
It's about about a good 30 seconds. You do hear the sound, of course, of her walking up. Stubby dwarf feet are quite heavy. As she unlocks the door. It's done in.
Fully clear.
Oh, thank the gods. As Janitha is like, seems like she can't even believe it. It's over.
Here
No.
it is. We have something else to clear.
She lets out a heavy sigh as she slumps against the wall as the five other remaining villagers comfort her. As she takes a moment to weep. It has been a lot for her. You got it.
So half what
Half
I
of them.
spent?
Actually say full because you're also stealing from the Neogis that are dead.
Awesome. So, well, shoot. I'll just say back to the beginning of what I had at this fight.
Alright.
Then,
No problem.
because
Hey, did that hand axe that I chucked survive?
I will allow you to retrieve the hand axe. And of course you retrieve your
Well-
javelin of lightning.
Well, yeah, but I have like 10 of the damn thing, so it doesn't hurt. I was just wondering.
Alright, so Amaryllis sitting with the rest of these individuals. You see these individuals? They saved our lives, and well, they're the only reason we stand a damn chance of making it out of here to someplace safe. Real civilization. As she then turns to you guys. So next is getting that boat, right?
That's the plan. It should be in the first area of the main temple. If Hymphus wasn't full of shit.
He was full of shit, but he wasn't lying about that, says Janitha.
Therefore, when we actually go there and clear that part out, the remaining sand boat should be still there. I know the other one is gone. Glancing to Merquin, as you know.
Right. Members of the Order of Forsaken, small group, used it to get back to Samuga, which is actually where we'll be headed afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Amaryllis lets us say, never been to an actual city. This will be new. She says, shaking her head. Zanitha looks like she has questions, but just not the energy to ask. Which is probably for the best.
Yeah.
We'll work on that.
Right, it says Amaryllis as she perks up. So, you gonna head straight to that area, or are you guys gonna try to get a rest here before you try to take on Grong and his lot?
I believe that a proper rest for everyone would be for the best. Just kind of glancing at the group.
I don't have a death
Hey.
wish.
Yeah, Pipple nod.
The dog looks like somebody took a piece of his shoulder off.
Guys,
Indeed,
immediately.
I have suffered damage, but I have felt real pain for the first time in a while.
Guys would like scrounge around this area because I knew he was hurt around here. Probably find the plating. I can help prepare you as we do this.
Indeed,
As he turns to Delg.
the good part about being made mostly of metal is that I'm reasonably easy to put back together.
I even got some smithing tools with me.
This is appreciated.
As Amaryllis says, right, well, seeing as you guys, solved this issue, you can take whatever bedrooms you want. Personally, she looks down the hall to where her old room was. Yeah, I'm not going back there. She's like, I'll take a small cramped room over that place. As she goes into where the old barracks were.
Because there was individual rooms inside there too, right?
Yep. As Janitha and them follow suit, as she says, it wouldn't feel right taking more than is necessary at this point. you've already saved our lives, fed us as well. But you didn't have to do that. So we'll take the barracks along with Amaryllis? As she looks up, was she a prisoner too? I don't remember seeing her.
Held separately.
Got it. Unfortunate.
She could make potions. They saw use.
She seems
Oh,
to
so
be thinking about that.
So everybody's going to go up to the barracks. Sounds good. As he goes over to the couch, picks up a end of it, and starts dragging it through the hallway up there. Plant up in here so that he can watch the door while we're all sleeping, or whoever's on watch.
Hell, no strength check necessary. With an 18, and I know what your athletics is, you do it. Shush is actually going to do something himself as he runs over to where the desk is. As he gets the lever to as he pulls the lever to hide the staircase there. For one,
Smart.
and yep, that's on that layer.
Oh, what'd that do?
And then he's going to say, "Hey, can somebody come and break this lever?"
Guys, just wander over.
Let me go.
Just kind of takes a look at the lever, pulls out his tinkering tools, like twists one thing, and then gauntlets over strength, tears it off.
I will once again have you forego a check. As, you just tear it off the ground. As Shush says, better that place be sealed off.
Something should remain buried.
You know, I feel like I shouldn't be saying that as an archaeologist, but yeah, some things are best remain buried. As he looks like he's having PTSD. Of like, yeah, there's probably at least one thing I should have left buried.
I mean, I'm a researcher too. I just know when wartime means that certain things should be forgotten. They can be remembered when it's done.
Oh, dibs on the room Amaryllis was in. As he starts running towards it. And I'll go ahead and reveal the rest of the map here because you guys have free access to all of it.
I'm not going in the maze.
Yeah, I wonder why.
There's no elevator, obviously.
Is there a door on that thing?
The door to the maze?
Yeah.
There is a board. There's essentially a board that says "Do not enter. Currently out of order" on it.
I'd like more, but it'll work.
Oh, I can see one spot. I missed the kitchen. All right. With all of that revealed, let me check our time. Oh, we still got a little bit of time that we can play. Let's go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. We'll come back and we'll resume. Probably,
okay.
And we'll see how trying to take a long rest goes here. That's not a threat, by the way. Not a threat.
Sure.
Oh, Delg might be on watch, and then a certain somebody will peek his head around the corner and lick his fucking knife again.
He gets inside the fucking temple, and if he gets inside here and fucking appears, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
He immediately drops down, and then you see a hand come around the corner and drag him out of view. And you're like, hey! And he's already gone.
But does it look like a Thri-Kreen hand?
Fuck.
And
All
then
right.
he comes around the corner like, the hell is that? It's unnatural.
Alright. Break music going. We will meet back at 48.
Alright.
All right, I will be right back.
Oh, I hurt.
Oh, I didn't mute right.
I'm back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm a minute late.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, we're about to get that. We're about to get that long rest on. Hopefully, Kaza, you back? Okay, sounds like he might still be away. I
Hey,
know I
nope.
heard
There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
Fixed. Yeah.
Mike,
Yep.
got it. But yeah, no. You guys have free reign of this fortress. Now, obviously, Shush has, for very good reason, sealed off that path that leads to the Underdark because that's just that's just a can of worms not to leave open. Especially since you guys are going to be sleeping here. But as far as every other room in here, you guys can be anywhere. I like where Delg has planted himself. That's actually brilliant to make sure 100% that these innocent victims make it out of here. They are making it out.
Fair. I hadn't thought yet.
I don't think we're going to get into the true meat of the dungeon today, but I think we'll at least have time for you guys to discuss plans, and then probably get into the first leg of the next quote unquote next dungeon, rather the continuation of this adventure, if that is okay with everybody.
Yeah.
I'll try not to push it too much later since
Plus-
we're about to hit the 4-hour mark.
Plus, we have a scene with that sword.
Yes, we do. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the slideshow then and start the music back up. So, Delg, you are in there with the former villagers, technically settlement occupiers. Guys, you're standing guard outside the door.
Callie's going to be in here as well with her bedroll.
Fair enough.
Here, not like in any of the rooms.
Miraquin actually would not feel comfortable staying in the same room that Terraces had slept in. Let me check something for Delg.
That's the exact-
Yes! The couch is not something I made in the other one, so here you go, Delg. Just for you.
That goes in your inventory for later.
I wish, but no.
Actually, Miraquin is going to be over here in this bedroom. Who's not comfortable being in Terrace's room, but will stay in the luxury room. Whistler is probably just going to stay right here next to the people. What about Pip? Is Pip comfortable where he's at, or would he like to
I'm gonna put him in the room, I think.
Okay. So, about this time, let's see, you guys got out. You guys arrived there. Yeah, no, it actually should be nighttime outside, even.
You said there was 5 people other than Amaryllis?
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 2 extra beds.
Yeah, there's 2 extra beds in here.
I'm
And
just dragging one out because I'm not going to... I'm going to, like, flip it over and put my bedroll on top of it because I'm not necessarily sleeping in their filth. I just want the soft.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Do exactly what soldiers do the first time they go to a barracks.
Oh, shit.
Literally any mattress that is already there gets flipped. Okay, now use it.
Yeah, I'm flipping it, dragging it out into the main room. Because I'm not going to get dropped on the same way. No.
And then you throw your own linens on.
Yup.
Alright. So you guys get to stay in... you guys gather up in this room, or at least in proximity to this room, and begin to chill and relax. It's still a very dangerous situation, but with the death of Terrasis and really having killed all of these Neogi in here, it's starting to feel winnable. It's starting to feel like things are looking good for you guys. And soon you may not only have the death of Grong, but the Stella Clavis in hand as well. A couple of hours pass before Shush comes from the room that he was in tow with Mirquin. Seeming relaxed, but not like he sat down for a sleep. As Shush says, guys, can we take a moment to talk about a few things? It goes up to this table here. Here, preferably.
Guys to enter the room, motioning for Whistler to follow.
I will comply.
As he tries to sit at the table, like dog sitting at table.
You're part of the team too, after all.
This gets a smile on his face. Or at least you're pretty sure it's a smile.
Bird teeth.
Cartoony teeth inside the...
Callie's doing the thing where she actually sits on the table and has her feet in the chair.
So, given that tomorrow we are going to be going into those ruins, it's probably worth noting that I've actually explored these ruins before.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we didn't fully explore the ruins the first time we were in there, but I've been at least down to where I'm pretty sure Grong is doing his ritual. I mean, when we went down there, when it was me, Himpus, and him, it looked pretty ritually down there. Is that a word, ritually? It's fine, even if it isn't. We get what you're going for. Continue, Shush. Thank you. I can draw a rough map of one side that we've been to. At least the side that me, Himpus, and Grong went through. We can draw a rough map of that. I just feel, we need to probably talk about it. We have options. If we go the way that I have a map for, I'm fairly certain that's probably where Grong has the most fortifications. That was an area he felt very comfortable going in. But the other way, he didn't feel nearly as comfortable going that way. As a matter of fact, when we tried to go down that way originally, he threatened to gut us like fish if we went that direction.
Did he give a reason beyond don't do it?
He said not worth the time. So, the way I see it is if we want to do a frontal assault of the cult, or at least the remaining members of the cult, we have that option. But if we want to see if we can maybe sneak around, he says with a grin, we could try going through the route that Grong was insistent that we shouldn't go through.
Slight nod. Are these paths beyond the docking area, so...
Yes, it went past the docking area. I think the docking area is new. That's one thing I probably can't account for. Maybe Grong has gone into that other side of the ruins. Maybe he's made changes to the ruins since the last time I was here. He's been here a lot longer than I have, after all. But, yeah, just putting that on the table. I know a little bit. Gotcha.
But do you know if that other side even leads to where we're going? We're kind of on a time limit here. I'd rather them not be able to get away with this.
I'm kind of confident. Not 100%. Like 80% confident that it leads that way. I didn't have a map of the ruins, but it's like the layout of the ruins kind of feels like it should go that way. And this was made... These ruins are about, I think, 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years old. They're originally owned by the Felabanar Empire. Very short-lived empire. I think it was like 300 years. Hold on one second. About 300 years ago, the Empire of Felabanar, lying deep within the reservoirs and canyons. Yeah, no, it's not 300 years. Human Empire, short-lived. They had a fight with the matriarchy. It went how you think it would.
Hence the ruins of Felibnar. Was this their capital?
Not their capital. More like a large market. The actual capital, no one's actually found that. But, because it was a market, me and Grong and Hempus were more than excited to come and try to raid any goodies that were left. There were some weird things to the market. There was a coliseum, but I kind of had to understand that, just another way to make money and bring in business, and ritual chambers, but apparently that was not terribly uncommon with the Empire of Elbanar was known for its ritualistic sacrifices.
Oh dear, we're gonna get a lot of quotes from this fucker, aren't we?
Yeah, I was a pretty big fan of Horatio, Professor Horatio.
Guy's just actively straining his brain because he's pretty sure he's had the same guy at one point.
Earth Ganassi fellow. Very nice, talk slow, sometimes drones on.
Really thick rimmed glasses?
Yes, absolutely.
I think he did one or two presentations at Red Hot Kine.
He does get around a lot, from what I've been told. He's considered an expert on ruins, which is why archaeology, which is why I took his class, where I actually got the interest in archaeology. He says, scratching his feathers.
Well, I'm good either way, if you want to do frontal or stealth.
Well,
I'm not really sure that's stealth. It sounds like...
Delgo
know.
Clang.
I'd rather go down a path I know what to expect, honestly. I'd rather kill as many of these fuckers as possible while we're at it.
To be entirely fair, I believe that once we actually get to the intersection, as it were, we'll know for sure which one is unused, if either.
There's definitely a split. I can tell you that. It's like a forking path. One that led to the actual old markets, and then one that led to the kind of Colosseum-esque area. And then the Colosseum area, which is the area that I mostly got to explore under Grong's behest, you kind of go downwards, and there was some old collapsed things that may, like I said, can't account for changes he may have made. Then there's like a stairway that leads down to where this ritual thing is. Watch your step once we get there. I'm pretty sure that when we were there I didn't see a bottom.
And naturally the ritual is happening in the middle of the Colosseum, I presume.
No, actually, it's further. It's further underneath the ground. I think these ruins probably weren't always buried. Like over time, like sand has deposited and rock has built up.
Sandstone due to pressure, sort of thing.
Yes. But yeah. As far as what I would like to do, personally, I prefer stealth. Avoiding a battle with the cultists and just getting directly to Grong to just get him good sounds preferable to me.
Well, once we removed Terrassus, it was easy enough to clear out the rest of the place, kind of glancing at the others. I'm pretty sure we could do the same if we take out Grong first and then the rest.
Yes, but the difference is they were waiting for us afterwards. Potentially, these are either not going to be waiting for us afterwards, or they're going to become part of Grong's army. And we'll have to fight them with Grong instead of before Grong.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with them separately myself, so I'm thinking that's a good point.
That is a fair point. Though, there's always the point that he is a necromancer, is he not?
Well, you know what to do with bodies when they're dead.
The guy's helmet just sparks a little bit.
No, I don't really have too much problem with the bodies. I take care of getting back up.
Shush seems a little disappointed as Miraquin says, "Being fair, I'm actually more on calligraphy's side myself. I have a bit of an axe to grind with those cultists. They killed many members of the Order of Forsaken. They've harmed civilians. I need to bring them to justice. And yes, giving them a chance to escape doesn't sit well in my stomach."
This also
Killing
does.
yogis was one of the first things that felt right.
Can I
Yes.
insight Shush? He's sad?
Yeah, that's fair. You can incite him.
Cause like, what? That's a weird response. I'm just saying.
You may continue, Bio. Sorry.
To be fair to you as well, Shus, while there may be some restructuring, the fact that you've explored this place and have an idea of these more solid foundations, those are harder to change, and therefore we have a better idea of what we're walking into. You would know what defensive positions there are. Therefore, where the cultists would most likely be stationed.
Oh my god, you beat him. Shush continues to look sad as calligraphy. Yeah, he's not saying something that he's holding back on saying something. That's what his face says. There's something else that he's wanting out of this.
I'm picking him up by the scruff.
As Mirkwood actually gets up at his defense, calligraphy.
Spit it out.
I also want to explore that side of the route because I never got to see if there was treasure there.
And she drops him, armor and all. We can.
Oh, well,
do that
fucking go.
afterwards.
Literally. Come on, boy.
I mean, do you think there might be something powerful there we can use to help us beat this guy?
I mean, potentially.
He already said he doesn't know.
He doesn't
There's
know.
always maybe something. But
Going
we
back,
can just pick it up afterwards.
This
Going-
when you
going
traveled
back-
through here, was it
Ugh.
before Grong is what he is now? What Hempfist described, right?
Yeah, it was before that time. But, you know, the people of the Empire of Felbanar, you know, they did all that ritual stuff, so maybe there is a powerful artifact in there.
that
You
the
know, like
thing
the
I was trying to
skull?
ask
I'm sorry, bye, go ahead.
Callie.
Sorry.
The very important question is, when Grong was saying to avoid this area, was it it's not worth our time, or was there some sort of level of fear in there? Did he know something about that place?
It wasn't really fear, more like he seemed annoyed.
In a
To quote him exactly,
No, shush. We ain't going in there. Stop asking, bud. Shut the fuck up, bud. I know you want treasure. It's not worth the time. I promise you.
he knew what was down that path then.
yeah, seems
Does-
like it.
Yeah, sounds like treasure. Sounds like you gotta take it from somebody.
You think he's afraid of whatever's down there as he is now?
I don't know about as he is now, but
Then why would it still be there?
it's
We
Did-
can always check when we're not worried about them finishing a ritual.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's just, you know, I kind of, you know, if there is something nice down there, we could.
Oh,
use
for
it.
fuck's sake, he's a goddamn bird!
I like shiny
He's got
things.
a
Okay.
glint! It's shiny! God damn it, we're going to the front. Draw us the map.
Fine. Yes, draw the map. I'm killing cultists. I don't care what you do.
Mirkwood,
I'd rather you go the right way, and then we go later. But
Mirkwood as well. Yes, I'd actually much prefer to go the way to that
God.
one that is known, and two that there are cultists that I can seek vindication from. Gaius, Pip, how are you feeling on voting? I understand that you may have mixed feelings on the whole affair.
Kind of like treasure too, honestly, but
Efficiency.
I'll kneel to the consensus here, and we can check it later, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah,
think about
after
it
the
this
ritual's
way.
done.
Kill all the cultists. The treasure's there for you, right? We make sure they don't get away with it. Either way,
Shush lets out a heavy sigh.
problem solved.
You know, you have a debt to pay back, calligraphy.
So do you, Bird. Pokes his armor.
Oh lord, now we gotta bring in the Reckoners.
But
Jesus.
the difference is, I don't owe it to someone who thinks I'm not going to pay it.
Fine. But we will explore those ruins. It burns my brain that I never got to explore it.
Well, I don't want your.
Also, I
bird
don't have a
head on
rock from
fire.
this ruin.
Swear to fucking goddamn birds.
Maybe we can
Guys.
take apart.
It was bad enough when they didn't have a brain. Now we've got one that can actually express himself, and he still wants just a goddamn rock.
I mean, like I said, I'm interested in the. I'm interested. I can't keep
I'm
a straight
sorry.
face. I can't keep a straight face. I'm interested in the treasure too, so. I mean, I'll go down and check it out after as well. We'll go together or something.
Oh yeah, sure.
Shit, maybe we can pick apart Grung Spring and figure out what the fuck's over there. In
What's
case
left
it is
of it?
something that's a problem.
So we have come to the conclusion that we will assault it from the front, in the path that is known.
Sounds
Probably,
like it.
unless it's like an utter death trap. What's it look like?
Sure. Let me, give me a second while I, draw the map. And let me give me a second while I pull out the map card for that one. And draw you an example. Alright, so I'm gonna do my best to draw it, in a space where I have a lot of space to draw. So I'm gonna go into the room right where the, staircase that led down is, and hopefully that will be enough space. Alright. Well, first you have the stairways that lead down, like this. And then there was a main square. Probably back in its day, it was probably where the people gathered to talk and place their bets, or even got to meet the gladiators. You know, that just makes what makes the most sense. Oh, you want me to change it to yellow?
No, I was quickly drawing a boat area, but it's covered by the shadows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I will draw it in yellow actually because that's more visible.
Mhm.
Color. I need orange. All right, so we had the stair area that was like this that led down. Then this area right here, where I could assume that, you know, as I said, where probably people come to talk to gladiators, place bets, and things like that. Then there was a main hallway that led down like this, and there were a couple of hallways that led down like this, as well as a main one that led in like this. And then this is where the Colosseum was, he says as he draws that out. This main one right here seemed to lead up, and these main ones kind of lead to like, you know, like leader seats, or where maybe royalty or stuff would sit. And in the center circle right here, he says, drawing it, is where the gladiatorial fights would actually take place. Himphus and I actually hopped down there and saw that there were doors that led down to places where I assume where the gladiators, you know, lounged and got ready for their fights. They had one on either side. And from there was a couple of stairways that led down. And that led to what I could assume was maybe even some kind of living quarters of some kind. Can't be 100% certain on that one. Then that one led off to another room like so. Don't know what that room was used for either. Couldn't find. There was literally a completely empty room. However, the room following it, he says, drawing another path. This room was originally sealed off by a large, heavy stone door. I can assume that it was probably used as a treasure vault, mostly because we found a lot of treasure in it. Oh, jeez. And the stairway that led down was like right here-ish. So kind of like that. Can't really, once again, can't account for anything that may have changed since then, but that's what the original layout was like. Oh yeah, and of course that stairway leads down to where the ritual place is. But
What's that room like?
It's kind of like square-ish, and kind of like this right here. Couple of pillars and columns. There is like a. There's like what's the word for it? Horatio would know it, but drawing a blank. Yeah. At the end of it, and of course there was the stairway that led up here, and then there was the other stairway that led up like this right there as well, which should theoretically lead to the other side, which is why I'm like 80% sure it leads there. He says side-eyeing calligraphy.
She stares hard at him.
But when I tried to go up those stairs, Grong yanked me by the scruff of my neck and threatened to throw me into the chasm, which surrounds the entirety of it. By the way, there is a chasm that surrounds it like so. And like I said, it just kind of leads endlessly deep down. At least I couldn't see a bottom. I'm sorry, could you repeat that, guys?
Given how deep the maze is, it's not that far of a stretch to imagine how far it can go.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually leads to the maze. In some sort of twisted kind of way. But yeah, that hopefully that is helpful information. Where I think they would hold up, if anything, obviously they'd probably fortify, I'll use calligraphy, I'm going to use red, if that's okay with you. He says as he asking to borrow ink.
I guess.
Thank you.
I think she has ink.
I imagine the most fortified area would be, obviously the main entrance would be fortified. Coliseum area, kind of iffy if it'd be fortified. But, yeah, maybe draw a question mark there. He says drawing a question mark. Maybe, maybe not. I imagine they'd absolutely fortify those living quarters. That just makes perfect sense. And obviously they wouldn't want anyone to get to the area that leads down to the ritual room without somebody knowing about it. So probably this room's heavily fortified too. So we probably have to go through 3 heavy fortifications. In theory.
Versus an unknown amount.
Look, all I'm saying is that it could be just a hop, skip, jump away. I at least got to look at the door when Grong allowed me to do it. The door that leads to the other area, it's got a big skull on it, but that's very common.
Pip kind of rubs his chin. We know that Nefkin is doing his own ritual somewhere else. Do you think it might be nearby this place, or somewhere else entirely?
I don't know. That was actually something I was going to bring up. I'm worried, because I don't know where Nefkinir is. I thought that when we searched this place, we'd find him.
He wasn't on Himphis.
He wasn't on him. Yeah, he wasn't on Himphis, and he wasn't even amongst the Neogi, not even the head Neogi, I checked. So where the hell is he? He's literally a skull. How in the world can he even get around without, like, someone picking him up and carrying him?
Well, he's trying to get his body back, so... or build a new one anyway. So if it's probably down there somewhere.
Was there anything else that Suskum had given you that disappeared at the same time?
The sword he gave me. The Eye of Saskamet, he called it. It disappeared.
But did that happen before you noticed the Hemphis took the skull, or after?
After I broke my pact. I actually had it up until the point that Mirquin did that ritual. You're welcome, by the way. Yes, thank you, Mirquin. Thank you. I had it up to the point that she did the ritual and completed it. I guess he had faith in some form or fashion that I would still go back to him.
Hemphis wasn't using the sword, was he?
He wasn't using the sword, no.
So if the sword could feasibly move somewhere else, do you think the skull could be passed like that?
That's difficult to say. He was insistent that I take his skull out of the first set of ruins we went in. So it's like, maybe the skull has to be, the skull has to be somewhere, and it has to be moved in order for him to be able to move. Or he's just fucking with me. I don't even know anymore.
Some of the factor that wasn't in play until you moved him.
God, this is
Or
confusing.
Until we got followers.
Yeah. This is tough.
Because you still have the skull and you had to bury it at some point, right?
That's true.
Why would he be worried about that if he could just move? But he also didn't have all these Neogi at that point, I guess.
Well, at least we got the Neogi away from him, so we can't use them, right? Make me
Yeah,
up.
sure. This pack.
Yeah, don't know what else he could be doing. Truth be told, I thought I could outsmart him, but
It's not like we ever got an exact number of Neogi that were down here.
no, we were told like it was like 20 or 30 that were loyal.
Exact number altogether.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that actually is fair. And that's
It's just
assuming
count
the
the
other people that
bodies.
haven't pledged their loyalty or made pacts with Saskamet.
Since
We don't need to get into that.
Worst case scenario,
I
he
would've
is
thought
set
he
up.
would have been in that religious one, the big guy's body, so I don't get it.
I don't either.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Worst case scenario, his skull is away from here entirely, which is a solvable issue when it comes to it. Best case scenario, we find it, destroy it, potentially.
I know that he wanted Tarras's dead really bad, and he seemed very on board for having Grong die as well. So when we kill Grong, I'm expecting him to show up in some form or fashion.
Not a bonus prize.
I would consider it a bonus prize to kill him. The only problem is I think it's going to take everything we got to kill Grong. I'm not sure if we can handle a Saskamet right after.
Probably not.
Well, points at his map. You said it's fortified, right?
Yeah, fortified.
That means we can find our way into a fortified area, rest, and then kick his ass.
And kind of like do a
If
running...
he has an ass.
I mean, he's just a skull. Really hard to kick the ass of a skull.
His ass as a concept.
I'm pretty sure he had an ass at some point. Not really the kind of question I would have asked him.
Guys kind of just scrunches his face up, thinking about the skeleton that we left behind.
Well, he sat on something on his throne. Regardless, that's not what I'm talking about. And then she punches her fist into her other hand.
Right, I suppose there is kind of no beating around the bush. We'll go inside the front way, kind of take it as it goes, but I think having the layout and knowing what we can expect is more than enough. That being said, keep an eye out for Saskamet or Saskamet-like activity is probably the best. If anyone's putting Saskamet down, it's going to be me.
Unexplained time jumps.
Yeah, if it seems like time has passed, and, like, you see something's moved in the distance that shouldn't have moved, like, there's gotta be something we can do to, like, know if time has been stopped. Does anyone know the range of a time stop spell? Arcana check.
Nice roll. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you saw my silly comment.
Nope.
Ooh. Oh, Pip made...
I did.
Bet.
Kind of makes sense that Pip might. Of all the people.
There's no
Yep.
chance in hell.
Yep. Miraquin just literally throws up her hands. I have never met a caster even powerful enough to cast a time stop spell.
What
Hey,
is
you can stop time.
exactly
Yeah.
where I was going to go with this? I was not aware that was a possibility.
It's extremely powerful arcade magic.
So how many meters does Pip just blurt out? or feet, sorry.
Pip, you don't just blurt out feet. You just straight up recognize it's a spell you cast on yourself. Everything freezes except you.
Okay. He will say then, everything. There's no limit on the range. Someone casts it on themselves, and then everything's frozen except them.
Wait, then how do you make it work? Then how do you do that to me? Because he froze time for me.
Can you be selective?
What if it has nothing to do with time and everything to do with speed?
I'm not smart enough for this, says Shush as he holds his hand on the side of his head. Sure,
Oh, I
didn't take me
know
that much.
that feeling so well.
There has to be some way to counteract it. I mean, it's stopping short of counterspell at some sort of level, but I don't have that sort of capability.
I do have counterspell, says Miraquin.
The question
Game
is,
hold still long enough. I'll just hit him with my hammer, and that'll take care of it.
Geist would raise his finger. From what I observed of the bones that we did look at in that place, they are extremely dense, so it might take at least 2 hits.
I'll give it as many hits as it needs.
You underestimate the dwarf's strength. He is quite hardy from what I have seen. His strength is rival to yours and Pip's.
He kind of glances his gauntlets. Well, you know.
Cheetah.
I was waiting for Dog to fucking say it.
Geist kind of just shrugs. Tinkerers use their tools.
Choke. I'm just saying, as he does a Ric Flair-esque flex.
The armor on your arms pops off, and you go, "Oh god damn it!"
It's
Yes.
like a pop socket. It just pops up.
Yes, Delg
Pops
has
up.
Delg has impressive muscles. I've already told him this before. Not the focus of this conversation.
Totally the focus of your eyes.
Oh my god.
Still, time stop and potential risk. Logical fortifications do make sense. I'm guessing that kind of motions to these. These would probably be storage or of some sort at this point. Or additional reinforcements are in there.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure they're clear.
I have a better idea. Pip, how long does the spell last?
Does he know with that Arcana check?
Up to 30 seconds.
Alright. Up to 30 seconds.
Minimum 12. Just throwing more out there.
Oh yeah, and then he'll, of course, reiterate that. Minimum 12.
So, worst case scenario, even if he does stop time, he only has 30 seconds.
And he can't keep doing it, I'm sure.
9th level spells, even for the most powerful of casters, are limited resources. At most, he could maybe cast it 4 times per day if he was the most powerful caster that has ever lived, says Miraquin.
But he died, so I would doubt that.
I enjoy that. I enjoy that quite a bit.
So what could we do to make him waste those resources?
What does Saskamet want the most down there?
I think he wanted the ore.
to go?
He wanted the ore for his body.
He already has access to that then, doesn't he? Says Miraquin, already feeling a little bit defeated. There was nothing else he wanted.
Was there enough
Got him.
of it?
Trying to think.
Shush described YouTube. Shush and Pip described the ritual components and stuff and what was said, right?
At certain points, I'm pretty sure we did, yeah.
Brine and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, looking at the components of the thing, you need the argent, you need some sort of brine, you need a location. Or it may be as simple as the door.
The door, says Shush. It makes sense now. That's what he's after. That's why he wants Grong dead, so that he can have access to it.
And I've been told that to destroy them, we were told that to destroy them, we just have to destroy the ritual and then it can be destroyed like anything else. He kind of glances out down the hall where the shatter spell was.
So we have the bait, says Miraquin with a smile.
What would happen to someone who's stepping through that door if it broke when it happened?
I wouldn't know, says Shush.
That was painful.
Isn't the concern more or less that it's preventing things from entering, though?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't.
Stuff... Letting it open in the first place is a bad scenario.
Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think we should take that risk.
The gate opening is what I think we call a lose condition.
Mm-hmm. Still, disrupting the ritual should be easy enough. Killing Grong, of course, is one thing, or we could destroy... I'm sure there's some sort of setup to it. Throw grease everywhere to make any sort of patterning destroyed.
Raise General Hell and Kane.
I know this sounds really stupid, but like, is there extra resources of like oil and stuff in this place to keep the fires burning?
Downstairs, yes. There's...
Here? Like, where we're at?
Oh, no, not where we're at. There was some downstairs along with all that ore that we left behind.
There would be a logical place
heavy.
that would be stored. The docks.
Oh, that reminds me. You still have that weird-looking sword that Terrasis was wielding?
Yeah, I've been kind of wondering if it has any information for us.
Do we want to pull it out of the bag? Not touch it. I'm fairly certain that's not an okay thing to touch.
Maybe not inside.
I mean, why not? If
It's
it'd be
not-
easy.
Maybe
It'd
not
be
in
easy.
the room we're sleeping in.
Yes, that's...
Yeah, not in the room, but in the building. Yeah, I don't want to take it out there.
Maybe
in
let's
case...
take it down the hallway then. You know, like to the dining area for these guys. Racy there, says Shush as he runs down to it.
Little bird tra-la-las down the hall. Sorry, my brain. That is... what an image.
Get Miraquin down there. And I got Whistler.
I'm going to stay far away. I don't trust it.
Fair enough.
What is this behind me, by the way?
Oh, that's a stove.
That may not be any safer. Oh god, you know what's not safe is Freya's butt. She just farted in my face. I'm so sorry.
Enjoy the toxic gas.
Yeah, I may as well be close to the stove. It's just like real life. Thanks.
Oh god, it's blowing in my direction.
It's bad.
Rotten animal.
She's so proud of herself. I'm sorry, y'all. Just, oh, this cat.
Gas, gas, gas.
Yeah, she's gassing me right now. Rude.
Alright, let's see this. Let's see the blade then. Shush makes a clapping sound with his mouth, just...
Pip will pull it out and slowly unwrap it on the table.
As you pull it out and unwrap it on the table, it kind of unfurls on the table and lands with somewhat of a squish and a clang. All the eyeballs on it open as they begin to look around different spots in the room.
Given
Miraquin.
Given the eyeballs and the fact the robes on the Neogi, I'm guessing this thing's got something to do with that Nagul that they keep mentioning.
Mm-hmm.
Which might mean that it's at least opposed to Soskemet. That might be some leverage we can use. Whistler, I want to destroy it. I hate it. It looks ugly.
Pip kind of tilts his head. Well, don't be so quick about it. I mean, maybe we can use it to help us defeat
It's looking
Nefganir.
at me.
Pip will, like, poke at it, I guess. I don't know. Like, is
You're
it
actually
reacting to
touching it.
like with like a handle of something? Like, he's got a lot of stuff in his jacket. But like,
it does
it
respond to being poked.
okay. Like, is it reacting to us talking? Like, look, like other than just
Whenever someone
okay.
talks, it looks at the person who's talking.
Okay.
So it definitely knows that you guys are talking.
I don't like that. We
Does
should
anyone-
put all that stuff in the room with it.
Well, it was in the bag of holding, wrapped in stuff, so it was in a different plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, how will it answer questions? Are you Nagul? Says Shush to the sword as it looks at him, but it doesn't like react otherwise.
Blink once for yes, twice for no.
All the eyes blink out of sync.
Anybody know a way to make this thing safe? He just kind of like looks it over without touching it. It's just like,
unmake it?
Mirquid pulls out Sunblade. I know a way.
I hate to be that guy, but I am also inclined to destroy it.
I feel like we could get some information out of it, though.
However, yes, there's
We've got two rival cults fighting each other, and one that hates the other.
Look,
I'm
exactly.
still wondering how exactly are you going to get any information out of it?
Oh god. Everyone roll me a passive perception.
Alright.
Everyone tell me your passive perception score, because someone's about to do something
25.
stupid. Yeah.
So
Guys,
14.
you'll see it. Shush is quickly reaching a hand out for the sword, because he's done with the nonsense of it.
Shush.
How good is my?
You would have needed a... Let's see, with him, it would have been at least you would have been needed a 14 or higher to see that he's about to do it.
Pip has 14. Pip has 14 in fast hands.
Yep.
Maybe he can grab it
I was
first.
about to say, can I just shoot an arrow next to his hand in warning?
Hell, yeah. Let's say it's a combination of two. Pip, do you grab the sword while you are moving it? That is the
Fuck it,
question.
why not? Fuck it, why not?
You need to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Alright. I mean, we're just pussyfooting around it. Let's just grab it.
Yeah,
Fuck
exactly.
it.
That's what Shush was essentially going to do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He
Wait, not
also
that,
has
that's,
a plus
bits.
Oh yeah, you get a +4 because you're near Shush, and
And plus 3.
and a +3, so that makes it a 12, which is still not a pass. But we tried. That's what's important. We tried.
Shush might have actually.
You
been
do have
the
inspiration.
person for this.
Oh yeah, can I use the inspiration?
Yes, this is a perfect time for inspiration.
Alright. That's the same.
Roll 20 said no. Pip, you feel an overwhelming force overtake you. You are still cognizant and aware, but you feel something like 1,000 eyes staring behind you, and something cold and slimy wrapping itself. And yes, and I truly mean it, you feel the sensation of something cold and slimy wrapping itself around you.
Oh god. So can he like look in that direction, or any control over his movements?
Old's nemesis. Spawn of my flesh.
Is it common or what
This seems
language?
to be spooky music.
Yeah, what language is this?
Actually, it would be deep speech because that would be the natural language of this creature.
All right. Then Pip will just respond in deep speech.
There we go. I want this music.
Pip.
And let me just go ahead and switch to the next one. see how many times I actually need it.
Why do you call upon me? He who has killed my champion.
We seek to defeat Saskamet Nefkanir and understand that he is a...
Saskamet. His line is why I suffer.
Maybe we can find a mutual ease of suffering?
Relinquish yourself as vessel for me to converse to your friends as well. Then we shall talk.
So let me just double check if Pip has manacles in his inventory still. Yes, he does. Pip will manacle himself, and then if he can speak in common to the others, still say, I'm gonna give you a minute to talk to this thing.
You're gonna what?
As,
And does it?
You already know that's a bad
Nope!
idea.
Taking it away!
don't make me a charisma
With
saving
a hammer! I am going to break his fucking hands!
All right, roll me an attack. Pip, you need to roll a sleight of hand to move out of the way of Delg's attack roll. You feel inclined to keep the blade safe. Oh, a 13, Delg. Let's see that attack roll.
Oh my god!
You keep it out of his hand. You keep it out of reach as Delg swings as you move it out of the way. As
Unfortunately, I have 2 attacks.
roll me another sleight of hand to oppose to his attack roll. Then
Alright.
Delg does not like. Oh shit!
That's gonna be rough. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh!
Oh god!
As a matter of fact, Pip, you get away from him to right here while still holding the blade.
Did Delk just break the table?
Yeah,
Probably.
Delg broke part of the table as Miraquin has drawn her blade and Shush is backing away. He's like, oh shit, I fucked up.
Slippery goddamn robot!
Pip doesn't, seem to seize up, in much the way that Shush would when he got possessed. It's more like two minds are occupying the same vessel for a moment, as in a voice that is definitely not the one Pip has been talking with. In a very unnatural tone.
Relax. You wish to have words with me.
And since it's
No.
since you described it as two minds, can Pip still talk?
Yes, absolutely.
Then Pip will say, "No, it's good. It's like I still can control everything. It's fine."
Yeah, I believe that bit.
Guys has a canteen in his hand.
Yeah, holy water.
Yeah.
Wait, you want me to hold him down?
What
Not yet.
aid would you offer to Nuku?
I mean, I already told you we're trying to beat Nefkanir.
This is something we are aligned in. Nefkanir and his line must pay.
The eyes on the sword are currently looking about to each individual in the room.
You have the tools to assist me in this, though.
As all the eyes look at calligraphy.
She growls.
You bear the blood of he who leads to chaos. Should I live,
She knocks an arrow at the sword.
Saskamet would suffer. You wish to be free of Saskamet. If I am reborn, Saskamet has nothing.
So Saskamet is trying to get to you.
Saskamet wishes to steal that which is mine, but that which he does not understand.
And what of the chaos you intend to bring?
I am but a natural force.
Natural. She spits.
I am the one who watches. I will see the end, as I saw the beginning. The great witnesser.
Saskamet does not understand what he is dealing with.
Correct. But that is all I will provide for free. I am not so desperate or powerless that I need heed to mortals like you. At
So
least
you're done
you have
talking, then?
something to gain.
You just said you had something to gain.
Something tangible to gain. As the eyes look at calligraphy again. At current course, I am bound to be reborn soon. However, should it go faster, that would be pleasant.
Guys just cracks, like, one hand cracking knuckles.
She prepares to let a warning arrow fly.
You fight inevitability.
I
Can't change
fight
fate if you don't fight.
monsters like you.
Do what you feel is right then. Either way, I will see you. As all the eyes close, and Pip, you feel that presence leave.
He'll like swing the sword a little bit in the direction of the table. Well, I guess it's gone.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Shush was gonna grab it. I had to get it before him.
Okay, I get that, but why'd you let him fucking keep going?
The fuck is wrong with you? I repeat again. Don't
I
do
mean-
that shit. You just
Ugh.
fucking gave it permission? You
I
know
gave-
better.
That's got a ghost stuck in your head. It's always gonna be whispering that shit.
I manacled myself, and he like tugs the chain.
I've watched you break them before.
You do
He
have the...
kind of shrugs. The stupid Naogi of mine controlled me like 3 times in a row in the fights we've had. I know you can all beat me. I trust you guys.
Mirakin quietly strides forward and hits the sword, smiting it.
I did say earlier that Pip got a canteen full of holy water thrown at his face.
Yep. The good news about Pip is that he's may no longer be possessed. As the sword is hit, though, it lets out a scream. And hey, everybody in the room, can you all roll me a just one moment?
The wisdom?
I'm seeing what the exact saving throw for that one is. Oh boy! Can you all make me DC 16 intelligence saving throws?
Ouch! I'm so failing.
I get bonuses from the paladins.
Yeah.
I think with the bonuses, I think I succeed with the bonuses.
Let's see.
All
Bonus?
short, I could save myself.
You can't? Oh my god! Holy shit! Actually, Miraquin's bonus is only a +3, so actually even you don't pass it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would only be a 10 for Josh then.
Oh boy, yeah. So, actually Shush gives himself the +4, but it doesn't matter
I
because...
thought you said it was already applied.
No, oh, his is. Yes, you are right. His is already applied because
So you don't get
he's
the
stupid.
free from
Right, I
Miracle.
forgot about that. So everybody takes this much psychic damage. Everyone takes
I'm fine.
26 psychic damage.
Oh.
Okay.
As it lets out a hissing psychic scream as the blade is destroyed. Oh, I didn't have Miracle herself roll. Duh.
Wait. Oh, Shush is down. He only had 18 points left.
Oh, that may not be good.
We are quick.
Yeah, her bonus is already applied, so even she didn't pass it. Holy shit. Yeah, Shush goes down as his eyes bleed and he collapses.
Immediately diving over the table.
As Mary Quinn, everyone's like bleeding from orifices. Even oh god, did Whistler roll?
Oh, I don't think he did. My bad. Let's do that. For some reason, my brain didn't click because I think it was like psychic damage, right? I'm like, oh, construct, but no, yeah, you're right. He's a sentient. He needs to do it. And wait, wrong one. Intelligence.
Nope. Whistler also takes 26 damage.
Oh,
It's fine, he's not down.
Yep.
God.
Alright, one charge of the Chaotic Thumb's ointment on Shush. Or, let me see how much healing that is again.
It's 2d8? I might be wrong.
It's 2d8 plus 2.
2d8 plus 2.
Seven healing to Shush. He's not dying, but he is unconscious. Even after all that. As Whistler says,
I knew it. I knew that it was evil. I knew it was bad when it looked at me.
I'm like, yeah, it's evil. Ow, also, ow.
Miracle. Yes,
is
that
everyone-
hurt.
Is everyone alright? And he'll notice Shush and guys. Ugh.
Miracle looks at Pip, putting hands on his shoulder. Are you alright? Are you still possessed?
Not as far as I can tell, and I've been through a few of those similar things at this point.
Miracle pulls a vial of
A
holy
few?
water. Miracle pulls out a vial of holy water and dumps it on top of your head. Praise Shemesh cleanse his soul. May you burn the impurities from his body, and may he bathe gloriously in the sun.
Calligraphy, I think you're the only fucking sane one, Mo.
Fucking looks
Rest-
like it, doesn't it?
The rest of them are all intentionally getting themselves fucking possessed by shit.
Guys,
I-
just-
I think we should have left him down in the maze.
Gaius, with his 25 passive perception, turns around. Speak for yourself.
I am.
Now, we are not here. There shall be no violence in this house.
No, there
Guys,
already
me
has
looks
been
as-
because this idiot over here.
Shush has this cheeky smile on his face when she says it.
And
I'm
his eyes are blinking.
killing Nefkanir by any means necessary, and if that eyeball sword had a way to do it, then I wanted to know.
You
Apparently he
think
did.
making a deal with another fucking dark entity is gonna help? Really?
You think I didn't make a deal, I just held a sword.
You let it have your body.
For a minute.
Oh, was that part of the deal? Did you sign it in blood? Oh wait, you don't have any. No, he wanted mine.
Miraquin walks over to Calligraphy, gently trying to calm her. I understand that you're upset, Calligraphy.
Oh god, I could have done something neat. It's too late. It wouldn't have mattered. She could have set the sword on fire after it was smited.
Calm yourself, Calligraphy. Pip is trying to do what he thinks is right. I understand you
Get
disagree.
us all fucking killed.
I understand that you disagree with
Calligraphy.
him. I don't agree with it either, she says, turning around to Pip. I understand it was a calculated risk.
It wasn't calculated.
It was.
He just grabbed it off the table.
We all saw that Shush was reaching for it as well.
Yeah, that part I don't mind,
And I
but
was about to shoot his fucking hand because that's also stupid.
I
Shoots a dark look at him. The fuck fuck is
I mean,
wrong
I
with
have
you
experience
people?
with it already. I was able to hold off Saskimet.
As Mirquin's head snaps.
She raises her bow and arrow. Don't make me shoot you.
Stop!
It's very clear. she's
And you
not
cut off,
actually-
but I assume that was Gaius screaming stop.
Shouting stop. Yeah.
She's clearly not actually trying to fucking shoot.
Alright. Calm. Everyone be calm.
I'm going
We
to
have an enemy. It's not each other.
That's
Are
true.
you sure?
Yes, calligraphy. You really are your father's daughter.
I'm working with fucking idiots.
You take what you can get, calligraphy. She says, rolling her eyes. I think it's just been a lot of stress today. The sword was stressful. Not a good deal. Glad you didn't take it, she says, affirming to Pip that it's good that you didn't take that deal. Robot, if you are talking,
Oh no, sorry. That was. But I don't really have anything.
Oh, okay.
Pip's just like in the corner, just not bothering responding to any of that. He doesn't feel like he needs to justify himself any more than he has.
It's unfortunate that we couldn't use Nagul as a tool to help us fight Saskimet, but I don't think he's willing to be any more of an opposing force than he already is. Much to our dismay.
One less thing to worry about. We cut off Nagul. We killed Saskimet. We deal with it.
Exactly. I will say that I do understand Calligraphy's anger in one regard. That was very clearly him asking... I'm not sure if you know exactly what she is.
A guy does quotes a blood sister.
Mirquin nods.
And you'd think that she would realize that doesn't matter. It's not where you came from, it's who you are and where you're going.
Mirquin says, well, as her friends, you see it that way. In the eyes of occultists, they don't see it that way.
And they're wrong. And can be dealt with. He kind of looks down to Whistler. I'll start the repairs as soon as possible. I can tell it did more damage.
Fair enough. I personally require rest. My system needs to be shut down and rebooted. And I require those repairs that were promised earlier. I believe Pip is also in need of those repairs.
I'll take care of you both.
He kind of waves his hand dismissively.
You are being held together by duct tape and spit.
I'll go with spirit. But
You
fair
certainly
enough.
do have a lot of spirit.
All metal people, let's go beat some metal. It'll be relaxing. Therapeutic, even.
Indeed. For now, I declare that we get rest. I believe that all of us are mentally anguished from everything we have experienced. I do not know what your time in the maze was like, but hearing those people be tortured for days did not sit well with my psyche.
Oh, you should be glad then. It was the same amount of screaming, but the things had gibbering mouths in places that ain't supposed to have mouths.
You will entertain me with stories while Gaius repairs me.
Well, I mean, if you want to.
Nothing would make me happier than to hear your experience. Intelligence is something to be shared.
Mirquin! You're looking in the wrong spot.
Miraquin might have a couple of stories as well.
Oh no, I don't have any stories at all.
Of course you do. You was right there with me. Half my stories got you as part of it. Like that one time you fell in the water.
You know what? Let's just. You know what? They'll tell us those heroic stories of
She
you.
thought she was drowning in 3 inches of
La, la,
water.
la, 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 la.
Which, to be fair, I was tripping balls too. I thought I was flying.
Interesting, says Whistler, looking at her, as he just kind of signals to Guys and Pip, "Hey, come follow us."
As he's walking by, he kind of just glances between the two before nudging Whistler. When we get back to Aduna, I know a person who can help you with refitting.
I would like to have upgrades to my chassis. A hand which to open doors would be very convenient, as well as something to throw. I lack ranged opportunities, and it annoys me to no end.
He's gonna kill me when he sees the sorest state of my body at this point.
Oh, he absolutely is. But you've earned the rest, and he kind of glances down at Whistler. I think you've earned the right to smile.
This would please me. I can only do so much with my ocular lenses and by adjusting the angle of my jaw, which still looks intimidating when I open it sometimes.
Guys kind of taps his helmet. Don't I know that?
All right, you guys retreat to the barracks, back to the barracks, and you guys may now officially have a long rest.
Push the button.
Hit that long rest button. Smack that button. For
And
Whistler,
you-
that's just get 69 HP.
Shit. That did not fix my hit dice properly.
It should only give you half your hit dice back.
The long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rest only gives you half your hit dice back.
Huh.
So if you had 0, you only get 4.
I had more than 0.
Oh, how many did you have?
I had 1 left.
Okay, then yes, half your level rounded down. So 1 plus 3, 4. You're good. It got it right. It got it right.
But it... Okay.
I promise you, it's right.
No, it's that Shush got all...
Shush got all of his hit. No, that should not have happened. Let me see what the fuck just happened. That is strange. It did give him all of it back, and I know that we spent all but, I think, 1 or 2.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm going to manually adjust it down to 5.
Mine worked.
Yeah.
It did put me back at full, but my full was 3 away.
Alright, Whistler's at full health. Everyone's full health, full abilities, and all abilities are online. Technically, you guys were officially level 7 after that short rest, but now it's double official. Level 7. That night, a few things do happen. I actually need to adjust Miraquin's HP, because she is not at full yet. And return her spell slots as well, because now she's going to specifically be holding on to a counter spell just in case.
At some point, Pip uncuffs himself.
Alright, excellent. Alright. Everyone gets a long rest, but as we're all having these long rests, for most people it's uneventful, nothing really strange happens. Save for Pip.
Alright.
So one might expect that you would get reached out to the alien entity referred to as Nagul. But that is not what happens.
I'm gonna get sassed by either the sword or God. Let's see what...
You're kind of on the right track there. You know that echoing voice that you hear sometimes? As
Yeah.
you're in your sleep, as you're in your kind of you're in your rest mode, you could swear from your blade that you've been using, you feel something of a presence, and in your mind you hear, "I am better, and I will cut down our enemies."
Pip can't. I don't know if it can like sense Pip's thoughts or anything, but there's definitely approval. Like Pip will, if there's any visual indication in this like state, he would nod.
The time is
I mean-
soon.
Well, we gotta be ready for it. I'm just desperate at this point. I want it done.
All things come in time. We will be rid of Saskamet, but you must choose wisely when that time comes. I will be there beside you, as I've always been, friend. And that's where we're gonna call it for today.
Oh boy.
Hip's gonna wind up possessed by some bullshit.
All right, goodbye, everybody. See you in 2 weeks. All right.